Hi, everybody. Welcome. I'm just waiting for Kathleen to come in, so she'll be in pretty soon. Hi, and waiting for my other guest, Maija from. Let me see, where am I? Maija from BLACKCAT. I have two questions up there already. I got Dan and I have Greta for now. So while we're waiting, maybe be up to 10 questions, maybe. We'll see how many we can do. I'm quiet because I'm reading. I'm trying to read the questions. If I don't want to miss anybody, if I can't not miss anybody. So, uh, just want to give a shout out to all the moms up there, and happy Mother's Day tomorrow. So, I'm waiting for my guest to come. So, Cheryl, I got your question. Okay. Let me see. I have three already. The ones I have: Dan, Greta, and Cheryl. I have your questions. So happy Mother's Day to everybody, all the mothers out there. Hi, Scott. Hi, Viviana, Greta, butterfly kisses. Jackie, Cecile. Hi, Suzanne. Welcome, everybody. M. Steve. Hi, everybody. I'm still waiting because Kathleen, her computer restarted, so I don't know. She's doing updates or something. So I'm waiting for my guest to come. I hope nobody fell asleep. Sometimes, the people do a lot of lives during the week, and they get tired at the end. Depends. So welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Lori. Um, so I have three questions up there. So if anybody wants a question, so just post it in chat so I can start it. And welcome, Stone Marble. I see that you managed to make a comment. Oh, because people are getting unsubscribe, resubscribe. You have to check your subscription to see if you're still subscribed and all this. So I don't know what is happening to YouTube, but it's happening to every channel that I know of. So I thank you for coming, everybody. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, still waiting for my guest to come. Uh, Hi, Kiba. So Kathleen's supposed to be here in a short time. I don't know if her computer restarted and things like that. So. Okay, Steve, I got your question up there. Mm-hmm. So I have four questions already. Hi, Lisa Foster. Uh, Hi, Aiden. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, hi, Psychic Gene. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow. Hi, Connie. Yeah, I hope you're feeling well, Aiden. I know you're going through some hard with COVID and that. Wow. So, uh, Okay. Hi, Maxine the Desire. Hi, Rhonda Fox. Rhonda, if you got a question, put it up. Okay, that's good to hear, Aiden. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. Okay. Marsha Green, I got your question too. Whoops. Do I or don't I? No, I don't. Just a minute. That friggin' the chat just went popped up there. So I got 6 already. Let me see. There you go. Here we go. Hi.
I
Was
kept
you
trying
with
to
it?
make. Oh,
Yeah.
I kept trying to make um
Yeah.
the computer do this and do that, and then it said, it had to restart to fix it, and I was
Yeah.
going, no,
The- the-
no,
yeah, when it does that, you not now, not now. So
yeah. Why couldn't you do this when I'm looking at cats?
it's- go get him. Kathleen J. Lightworker is here. I only make that joke because I love your goats, especially the baby ones.
Her name is Cleo.
Yeah,
Cleo. She
Cleopatra,
loves to be held. She loves to be
Cleopatra.
held. You can sit there for an hour.
Yeah, hi Sherry. Hey, welcome everybody. I can hear something.
What? Can
Just a
you
minute.
hear?
It's okay. I don't hear anything anymore. Wait.
That may be the puppies or the goats or.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember when I had a goat in my hand. Okay. So I got Rhonda Cox. I got your message card up there. There's 7 up there already. So anybody else? I hope I didn't miss anybody. Um, because this chat, when people start coming in, this chat goes, it goes wacky.
I know.
You try to
It
follow
just goes
that.
crazy. Did you
It
get
goes,
Vivian's or
yeah.
Viviani's?
They put it on YouTube, but when it takes a little while to come on StreamYard, and then wow.
Then it's like,
Yeah, that's what it does. So, hello, Arlene Fournier. Hi, everyone. Uh, yeah, I still marvel. I got Lisa Foster a message from my guides, please. I think I have that up there. Um, anyway, so let me check again. We're supposed to have Black Cat Tarot. Maija's supposed to come on.
oh, okay,
I
cool.
don't know if she fell asleep or what. Sometimes get
Well,
her.
I mean, she's in a lot of pain anyway, so
Okay.
it's kind of hard to keep track of everything.
Yeah,
Sometimes
right, right. Yeah.
when you have chronic horrible pain.
So we have Sun Psychic Jean in here. I was on her
Hello,
channel. I
Jean.
was doing some reading with her. It was fantastic,
Oh,
amazing.
great,
Yeah,
great.
yeah. Oh, there she is. Woohoo! Hey, we got
Hi.
the whole works in
Woo!
there. We got the whole works in our hands.
Hey,
Woohoo!
Hey, I was,
Maya the cat. Meow. Pretty cat is here.
yeah, I had to braid up my hair. It's wet.
There you go.
And you'll have to forgive me. I'm having to use the camera that's connected on top of my laptop. So it might be a little bouncy if I get excited.
Lisa Foster, I got your question. I had 8 up there. I think I got it twice. One from Marble. So Marble put your question. You put your question. I got it up there.
You got a double question?
I think so.
And by
Lisa,
the way, hi, Kathleen.
you want messages from my guides, please?
hi.
So, yeah. I got you. I got you. So how are you doing, Maya?
I'm not doing too bad. I
Okay.
just had a shower, so I'm feeling good. Because most of the time you
Vivian,
talk to me and I'm like,
got
I
your question
stink.
too.
I'm like, I stink, Ron. I can't come on yet. But I'm clean today.
Okay, right. Well,
Because
I know some
all right,
people.
Maya.
Yeah,
Some
you know,
people,
we all have smell-o-vision.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
God you don't. No, well, today be all right. Today be all right. I smell beautiful.
Oh, Connie B says, I hear someone in the background. That's the goats you hear. Wah, wah, or meow, meow.
Yeah, I've got
Uh,
cats, dogs, goats.
Yeah.
It would only be a cat if it were me, and probably,
Only be a cat.
unfortunately, cars.
So,
Yeah, snakes, caterpillars, you know.
so
I
I'm
don't
glad
like
you're
spiders and
here.
snakes. Remember that one?
Yeah. Oh my God, this. I have to read the whole friggin' chat like this. Is So
How
I think I'd
many?
be able to
Let's
take
see.
about a couple more, and then we'll stop. If we have time, we'll take some more after that. So, because it takes a while to read all those questions. It
Yeah.
takes a lot of energy.
Did you get
to
them
do it.
starred?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
got
can-
9 up there. Well, one's double anyway.
Oh.
Okay,
Sorry, Maya is
Connie
making
B.
me dizzy. Okay, Cheryl, you know what? I will bounce out and I'll try and find my other camera. Sorry.
What?
I'm making people dizzy, so I'm going to see if I can find my other camera because it does bounce a little bit.
Oh, I'm getting dizzy. Okay, time is finished.
But you can still hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
There are some people I make seasick, so hold
Paula,
on.
I got your question. Okay, I think that's about it for tonight. So sorry. I don't know if there's any more there. Oh, okay. Sue, I put your question up there. That's the 12th. I think we're going to stop there. Oh boy. Paula, I think I have your question. Let me see there. If you put in twice there, that's how is my love life going to be? Being alone for 60. Yeah, I got your question. So I'll tell you who I have already. I think that'll stop the questions now because we won't get through all of them after a while. So yeah, I have your question. This chat is going nuts. So hang on to for the ones I didn't get. Hang on to your question. Maybe later we'll take. We have 12 already, so because I don't want to stay here all night. Sorry, but hey, there's other
You don't want to
readers
stay
that
here
did-
all night? Why not?
Nah. I don't know how people do it. There's other readers that are doing lives every friggin' day, and I can't.
I can't do that. No,
can't anymore.
I'm so tired after like one of my lives, and certainly after
Yeah.
this. It's like I know about you guys, but like I need a day where like nobody talks to me and asks me Jack.
Uh-huh.
You guys are
So,
like,
yeah.
But yeah,
So,
you
in
need to-
meantime,
Yeah.
so if people don't know you, can you talk a little bit about Maija? Some of them don't know you, maybe.
oh, some of you
So,
don't know me. Hey,
No, the black cat is on the
meow.
roof.
Well,
Meow.
if you don't know
There you
me,
go.
I'm Maija,
So,
Black Cat Tarot. I will read on just about anything I can throw cards on. And I've got a fiery disposition in certain ways and a watery one in others. So you just never know what you're going to get. But
Yeah.
but I'm
Right.
sincere, but I don't take any shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I just
I
got,
just want to say,
got
Paula,
tickled because it was like
Paula, I
you
got your
described
question.
me.
I'm sorry, Ron. What were you saying?
I said I got Paula's question twice, so you don't have to put it back in the chat. It started up there. So I'm gonna tell the ones I have. I have Dan Artist. I have Greta, Cheryl, MS Steve question. I have Lisa Foster. I have Marsha Green, Rhonda Cox, Stone Marble. Well, Stone Marble is okay. Oh, just a minute now. Where I lose it? Okay. Geez, I shouldn't put my mouse on that. That's what makes it disappear. Stone Marble, Viviana. I got your question. Connie V. And I have Paula. and I have Sue. I have JR's question. That's it. Close for now. All questions are closed, please, because that's a lot of questions already. So.
That's a lot of questions.
And I want to say hi to Indigo,
Hello,
Crystal,
Indigo,
Terrell, and
Chrysalis.
everybody.
Hi.
And
How you doing,
JR.
Heather?
Okay. So, you've been doing your lives. You've been doing all kinds of lives, even personal questions, and you do personal questions on your
Absolutely.
private.
Yeah. Whatever somebody wants to ask me,
So,
I'm down.
Okay.
As long, and I just make
people,
I let people know, this is for entertainment purposes. These are cards. You have to know that, but sure,
Yeah.
I'll read on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't, because I was a nurse. I don't read about. I still have a license. It's just on an inactive list, and so I cannot read about medical.
Yeah, I can appreciate that.
Yeah. And I don't do it because it would be illegal for me to give advice or whatever, because it's all cards. It's only for entertainment purposes only. And
Yeah, and
I don't answer health questions,
because you're not,
Yeah, not a doctor.
Once people understand you're not a doctor and that you're throwing cards, then I figure they're grown up enough to handle the results. But I understand with like Kathleen, I totally get that and respect that.
But if you do have health problems, always go out and see a professional, for your answers and things like that.
Yep.
That's where you go. You go see a doctor, you go see people.
Yeah, and I would just say, if your intuition says that you think something's off, trust that.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. The one that knows more about their own body is you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah. So, personal questions, I could do that. People that passed on the other side, I could do that because that's my domain. That really is my domain.
Yeah, I like that too the best, I have to say.
Yeah. I don't do politics, but I've done it a little bit because I was with Linda G, but I don't do it really because I told her something and she said, "Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking to do." That was awesome with her.
Yes.
But anyway.
She's great.
So, Kathleen, it's your turn to explain who is Go Get Them.
Go get her. Huh? I have lots of goats, and I have baby goats, and if I never messed with the cards at all, I could just sit here and hold a baby goat because I have one that will stay here in your arms until your arms fall off. It would just stays in loves. It loves. And so I really like having that connection with nature, and I kind of think people even like seeing it, but it's not something I can do all the time. I have a channel on Tuesday nights. Well, it's all the time, but on Tuesday nights I have a show on that channel, and Ron's going to be on that show this week, and we're going to answer questions, do mediumship, do whatever, because I'm being drawn deeper and deeper and deeper into the mediumship and channeling and all that kind of stuff. And so it's really kind of cool, but at the same time it's kind of scary.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be probably as much fun if it didn't have that element of a challenge.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be watching. That sounds really good.
This is my third time I've been taking mediumship classes.
Wow.
With twice with Medium Kim and once with Freebird.
Yeah, I did. I took a class with the both of them.
I'm surprised at what I get. I'm so
Yeah.
surprised how like and then I was on oh boy, Sun Psychic Jean. She doesn't use cards, and I was saying stuff, boy. I don't know how it came to have that, you know, come to you, but it did. So
Yeah, yeah. And the
sometimes I even
channeling,
surprise. Yeah, it
the
surprises me too.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what sometimes the channeling. I like. I will turn over a tarot card or a oracle card, and then
Hmm.
I'll read the message, and then it's like there's just more and more and more and more, and then I put down the card and I think, crap, what? Where did that
Yeah.
where did that come from? What did I
And I wanted to
say?
say, yeah,
Yes.
right. And look,
I
the
like.
Sun Psychic Jean says you were spot on. She says I was spot on, but I
There you
didn't know the
go.
person. I pulled some stuff that I got an image
It's
in my head,
wild,
and
isn't it?
or things like that
Mm.
appear, or
Hmm.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what that means, but the person you answer does know what it means,
Yeah, that's what's so
whatever.
weird. Yeah. When you're
Yeah,
going like, I
yeah,
got no
yeah,
idea, but somebody gives you the context and you're like, oh wow.
yeah.
That's cool.
Yes.
And I wanted to
Oh,
say I'm from Canada. For people
no.
that don't know,
Texas.
I'm from Canada. And guess what? You guys should be happy you're not paying $2 a liter for gas
Oh, I'm in
because it's
California. We
two
pay that
dollars a
much.
liter here. $2 a liter. You know how? Count that up. 4 liters in a gallon. How much is that? $8 a gallon. You'd be
Goodness.
screaming murder over there
It's
if you were
about
paying $8 a gallon.
it's about
It's
it's
crazy.
yeah, that's a lot. It's close to
Yeah,
probably I'm guessing 5 to 6 right now out in California. It depends on
yeah,
where you go,
Hmm.
yeah.
but generally it tends to go between 5 and 6. It might be even more now. I should probably look. I haven't been driving, so
Sure. But besides the gas prices, what's making everything go up? The gas prices make the groceries go up, the food
inflation.
go up,
Yeah.
everything else, transport, everything. Oh my God, I'm this is awesome.
I
But
agree.
you know, yeah. And people are in the street and working out of a home. They don't have a home, they're still working.
Okay, hang on just a minute. I've got I
Yeah.
think I see one of my goats having a little trouble. Hang on, Bob.
No
I'll be
worries.
back in a second.
Oh,
Yeah,
go get them, go get them.
there's a lot of
That's what,
there's a lot of that.
yeah,
There's a lot of that out here. There's a lot of homelessness. It's really
yeah,
changed the look of San Francisco. A lot of people leaving
yeah.
because they don't want to continue to pay these prices, and the streets are gross. Frankly, there's people doing their
Mm.
business, and I mean literally their business on the public streets. It's disgusting, and it is
Here,
greed. Yes.
yeah. Here I'm lucky because I'm retired, so I don't have to go out when I need to go out, except that I fill my car once a month. And it has double the price to fill up a
Yeah.
friggin' car.
So you're
Yeah.
probably like
And
boing.
yeah, but
Mm,
also I still have to pay groceries, still have to pay taxes, which
medicine, probably.
the house it got more value, so up goes the taxes, up goes the everything, but our pensions are still the
Stay.
same.
Isn't that awful?
Yeah,
Like, how are you
and
supposed
that
to?
sucks. That really sucks. So lucky that I know how to budget and be careful and have this intuitive way of looking at things so that we don't overspend. But I was lucky to renovate my house before the prices went up.
Oh
For
my.
2x4, you wouldn't imagine. We used to pay $2 or $3 a 2x4, like ordinary, not a
Wood,
2x4,
like regular
bulky
wood,
wood.
like pine,
Yeah,
let's just say.
yeah, pine or something that's cheaper.
Mm.
But today, that same pine 2x4 is over $10 at 2x4 8 foot.
So that means if you
And
want to remodel, all that stuff's going to be boop,
oh
boop,
my
boop,
God,
boop.
yeah, Right. So this is going nuts. But I mean, look what's going on. I mean, compared to I, I'm lucky not to be in Ukraine right now. You know,
Yeah,
or
you could
fighting
be
war.
there for
Yeah.
sure.
So I'm grateful for not being there, but I'm so with those people that are fighting for their lives over there too.
Yeah,
So
I spend a good deal of time sending hi IT guy and Lisa Foster, and I meant to say
hi,
everybody
IT guy.
hello.
Yeah.
Oh, and I do have lives on Thursday. That's my true crime in the evening at 7 p.m. Pacific, and then Sunday 3 p.m. Pacific is my just regular live. I did forget to add that.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm very glad that I am not there, but I'm glad to. I send money over to the Bank of the Ukraine so that it doesn't get stuck
Mhm,
also in a
mhm.
lot of these other middle, folk. I want it to go directly to them, and you can do that.
But you see, the government says, okay, we look at your family net because my wife and me, they put both together,
Right.
the salary, the revenues, but they gave $500. What the hell?
Yep.
I mean, just for food only, it'd be twice and three times that amount per year. You know, they give it once, but then they grab you on the taxes and then they make you pay it back. So what the hell?
That's
I mean,
right. So you
it
don't,
comes to
yeah.
zero actually.
It's kind
They
of
give one hand and take it with the other. That's what
Okay,
they do.
I have to explain to you what I
And rents
was
are going
seeing
thank
out
up
you,
my
like
IT
window.
crazy.
guy.
Everybody's
What I was seeing out my window
Yes.
was the baby goat's fine. It can slip through the fence without any problem, and
oh,
it goes and eats whatever it wants and goes back to the fence.
mhm.
But the one of the big mama goats had put her horns, and she'd gotten hooked in the rose bush with her horns,
Oh,
and my
Oh,
Pyrenees
dude.
was trying to help her. So it was grabbing her other horn and jerking. It's like, here, I'll help you. And I thought, oh, this is not a good combination. The dog helping the goat. And so I went out and got the rose bush out of the way so the goat. So because I mean, she wasn't hurting, but I was afraid she's such a big dog. I was afraid she
yeah.
would get a little rough. But she
Mhm.
was just like, okay,
Yeah.
I'll help you. Here, come on, pull with me. You know.
Work with me. Work with me. That's so cute, though.
Yeah.
Well,
But
I'm
like
glad.
I say to people, like we're talking about mediumship. Mediumship. I don't need cards to read. I can do without cards.
Mhm.
But the cards just what happens there, you know, it's not by pulling the cards to give you intuition. It's your intuition that
Yeah,
you go with the flow, and then you pull these cards, and all amazing. There's something
a story
in the
kind of
pictures that
unfolds
tells
for
you the
me.
story, something
Yeah,
like that. Yeah.
something that makes sense. Paula Quate,
Mhm.
I'm 67. My house won't be paid for until my 102. I'm sorry.
Oh my
The
God.
property taxes out in California kill you. They really are friggin'. You can have your house paid for, but you'll still be having to pay property taxes that are thousands and thousands of dollars. It's hard.
Mhm.
So I hear you.
Okay, we might start reading some questions because
Yes.
we're having fun anyway with this
Yeah,
stuff.
we'll just sit here and chat
So
the rest of the
sometimes I
night.
like to talk for a little bit.
I have
Yeah.
to. I don't know about you guys,
So
but
the
it's
first
kind of a
question,
warming up. Okay, let's
yeah,
go.
warming up.
Hmm.
I slap
Go.
myself on my face and I warm
Well, I'll let you slap yourself on the face. I don't need that. I do need coffee.
up.
Although there would be people that probably would like to slap me across the face.
Oh, Jesus. So, Dan, the artist painter, says, I'd like to post a question right off the bat. When will my son, Peter, get his first job in his field? He is
Okay.
graduated in January and he is a great writer. He writes in all genders. I
Genres.
think that's how.
Genres. Hmm.
Yeah.
That's great. All right,
Genres.
let's
What
take
was
a
it?
look at Peter, your son. When will his son get his first job in his field? It sounds like of writing. Okay, so he writes in all genres. I'm going to put my mic on mute just because I have some family in the kitchen, so I don't want to make too much noise.
Whew. Your question, when will my son? That's a hard question. Timing is very.
You could just say we could
know.
look at near future, further future, and just ballpark it.
Happy Mother's Day to everyone in the chat. And for the mothers that are on the other side too. That have passed. We're going to. I'm going to use Debbie Freebert's cards. Are you okay? Yeah.
Me?
I thought you were frozen there for a while there.
Okay. Yeah, she's not. She's moving.
Maija. She's moving.
She's moving.
Yeah. Yeah, yes, in the ballpark. Okay. Who's ever ready can go. I'm still pulling.
Oh. I'm getting the Lovers and the Three of Cups. That looks like something, like this is definitely celebration, and I think some kind of agreement. I see a King of Pentacles and a Princess of Pentacles, so that might be that start. And there's an Ace of Swords, Prince of Swords, something coming up. Nine of Wands. And I get the Seven of Swords. So something needs to make sure that he checks all the details.
Yeah, I got that too.
Do you too?
Mm-hmm.
And the Seven of Pentacles, then I see him working on a plan. And there's a goal. There's like maybe working on a book or working on something that would be like, I feel like chapter oriented, or would have, because with the Seven of Pentacles, it's building. It's not just one and done. It's like a book would be. And then I get this, and he also gets the Seven of Wands with that. So he's got to tell him to stand up for himself and not get snowed over by people, for sure. Make sure he checks out all the details. And I think I see him getting something. It's coming, an offer for I think one of his works. He might get like an advance or something with the Emperor, Queen of Cups, and the Seven of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Fool, and the Six of Cups. So there's a new beginning coming. I think with I would say toward the end of the year might really light up, but toward the latter part of the year. And then I think the next year, 2023, yeah, I think he's going to have the Queen of Swords, which is always to me a writing card, and the Hierophant. He might even be teaching stuff about writing. Ace of Cups would be very happy, and it's a complete change, death. It's a complete transformation for him that he's going to love. And things go better for him with this Six of Swords. And it is more intuitive to him, the High Priestess. And there's things that have yet to reveal themselves. So I think he'll get one job initially, and then I think he's going to realize he wants to do something a little bit different. And I don't know if it's teaching or what, teaching, writing, or something along these lines, but he's going to find his heart's desire and just, that's what I get.
Thank you.
Okay. You want me to
okay,
go, Ron, or you want to go?
I'll go.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go? Okay, fine.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oops.
Believe me. I'm gonna blow. Okay.
There you go.
You got to
there
blow
go,
your
there
nose,
you
you poor dog.
I have this horrible
Blow your
sinuses.
nose.
You and me
Okay.
both.
Yeah.
You need, or your son has all the emotional maturity to handle this, but he has so much feeling, so many feelings about his writing and his job and everything. He's going to get drowned in the details of what, like, what he needs to do to succeed, what he needs to, who he needs to do, what he needs to do, when he needs to do, yada yada yada, in this order and everything. And he will get he knows that he's got so much zeal, so many plans, so many visions of how his future will be, that it may get in the way of things until he gets it lined out in his mind. But because he has had all these ideals and everything, and I think he is a very very heartfelt, very very soulful individual. And something about going through all these checks and balances for him is going to create the four wands. It's going to be to where that he has a group recognition, where he where everybody wants to celebrate with him. The foundation is there. So I'm thinking whatever he's doing, he needs to step back and look at it, not allow himself to be sucked into the what is it, woulda shoulda coulda.
Coulda, shoulda, coulda.
Yeah, don't do that. He has the knowledge, he has the structure in his life in order to climb that ladder with the Hierophant. He's got all he needs, but now he needs just to do the footwork that with the Eight of Pentacles. He's got to run down jobs and look at them and decide and he honestly, he needs to be honest with what he's doing, as far as he knows that where he gets in his next slot may help him later on. So this initial slot, he's kind of at this stage of, do I take whatever they'll give me, or do I wait? And if he can wait for something that will further his career, I really think that is where his opportunity is going to lie. So that's all I got.
Thank you, Kathleen. Okay, Dan, what I have is I pulled the cards from Debbie Freeberg's deck that I have. First card I got was the mountain. There is obstacles. Okay, this is mountains. There's about obstacles to overcome. Uh, so there's a challenge and a resistance and delays, and that's what's happening. Okay. Uh, Also, I have the next card. I got the tower, and it's about there's authority controlled by the outside, the forces. He needs to aim higher and stay connected to his unique energy that he has as a creative person, you see, and don't let things walk all over or influence it in any way. Because sometimes we want to jump at the first offer we get, and sometimes, like Kathleen said, we should wait. Okay, uh, there's a little bit of a learning process in it. When you're with are surrounded by a lot of people, some people give you advice, and sometimes you got to listen to your own intuition, because these people will suck you into something, and maybe stay away stay away from those kinds of people, because they're in it for something else and not in it for your through their heart space. They're in it up here, maybe
Right
money
on.
wise and things like that. So next thing I got was the house. The house is his home. It's his family and the comfort, and stable and grounded. That you can provide for your son. Has all his support, but his home is where his energy is. That's where he's at. He has to stay into what passion he's passionate about, writing, what he wants to put into it, what he wants to give. uh, you know, and I see a tree. So a tree, he's gaining that stability, that health, life force, strength, stable, uh, grounded, long term, networking. Also, okay, this tree represents networking. What people that do support him, they see what all about his talents, creativity. They they support him all the way. They're there for support. Okay. Um, Also, the next card I got was the Harmony card, and it says, "Together we can." And you see, there's two children there. So children are the purity, the innocence that he needs to keep, because it is in his creativity. It is something that came out of his childhood. He was born to do that. He's got that passion. He's got that energy. That's what he needs to hang on to, that, because this is very powerful when you can connect to this energy and just go with the flow as much as possible. So I believe it will come, but it's not going to be right away, because there's obstacles and things. He needs to learn um, about people that surround him, first of all, and you know learn about who really is on this side and who isn't. So anyway, I hope that resonated with him and you.
Like maturity, huh?
Yeah, maturity. Yeah, when you're young, you think you know it all. You don't. You get smacked in the face and wonder why.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
yeah, and people take advantage of you, especially when you're a very creative artist or artistic
And also
worker.
with
Well,
that,
and
I'm sorry, with that Hierophant that I saw, he might go in for more education as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Just a
well,
thought, because it's
yeah,
kind of a teacher card, but it's instruction and learning.
yeah.
And
right. Whenever I when I was listening to Ron while I was blowing my nose. um, uh, I heard things like copy editor, uh,
Yes, yes,
doing things. and he's very that's actually it's where he's very eager to start, and that's actually felt it when I said that. I don't think that's the end of where he's going, but I think it may be where he starts. Is
like an
copy editing.
important kicker.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
kicker, something that who points him in a direction and he takes it and runs with it. Yeah, but it's I think he he has he's going to get connected with someone who, and I don't think it was going to be a normal connection, but it's going to lead to, it's not going to be like going and applying for a job and that leads to the job. It's going to be something where somebody knows something and he looks into it and then he thinks, oh well, maybe I should apply for that, and does it. It's not going to be something that he focused on originally. It's going to be, oh, I'll never get that, but I'll just put my name in the hat anyway. That's where he's looking for a copy editor.
Well, he said he's
job.
looking for a copy editor job. So there you go.
Ding,
Oh,
ding.
well, he's gonna get it. That's funny.
Yeah. Hi, Jay. Welcome. He's in the chat. So.
Hey, Jay.
213. I was on the channel live today, and we had some fun and crazy stuff.
Thank
Anyway,
you, Caroline.
oh my God!
That was
Thank
very...
you, Caroline. That's so nice. Oh, and don't forget to put thumbs up.
Thank you,
folks.
Caroline, for your super chat, and from Canada too. CA, that's Canada. So namaste, and happy Mother's Day too, if you know. Thank you so much. Okay, let me see. Next question. I hope that answered your question, Dan, and give you some perspectives on your son's
I don't know when
journey.
it's going to happen, but it's going to happen, and it's going to happen this year.
No, I don't know either.
That's all I know.
But
I mean, I know we've still got an awful lot of this year left, but I do see it happening before the end of the year.
That's what I felt.
But and that copy editor, that actually would explain the Hierophant, because that's what I mean. The copy editor is creativity kind of thing, but it's structured.
That's
it's very
right.
structured creativity.
It's very traditional, right? So it's structured. It's just so.
Yeah.
Thank you for
a copy editor. Is that, or is that, if I can understand, is that that protects him also?
Well, it's
his work.
It's not as much of an editor for now. This is the way I remember it from way back when, and a stroke ago or a brain aneurysm ago. So let's just make that clear. But a copy editor is, you get, they give you their specs, their thing, whatever they're going to do, and you create the wording for that thing, for it to be advertised, for it to be that so you have to create it in constraints, in that is essentially what a copy editor is.
Dan says that you're right.
Okay. You're right. There you go.
I mean, there's a lot of and a lot of really good writers. That's actually where they got their start from.
I've heard of also lyricists doing the same thing.
Okay, this is the next question, comes from Greta. Ron and Kathleen and Maija. Putty cap. Can I just get cards, please? No question this time.
Yes.
Yeah, I was going to do that too.
I do that back to my cat just to see what she'll do. She looks at me and she'll meow back.
Yeah.
Wonder what she's saying.
Yeah.
Probably like, what are you talking about?
I do that to my dog. I meow to my dog and he looks at me.
Like,
"What
you're
are you
confused, Ron.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're confused.
The,
Confused.
yeah, I meowed at my daughter's cat, and it looked at me for a long time, and then turned around and faced the wall instead of looking at me. And I was like, okay, so I said something insulting, I guess.
That is some sassy kitty.
Yeah. Sassy kitty.
Something
Kitty.
insulting.
Go
Sassy
to your
kitty.
nasty corner. Nasty corner. Wow.
So let's
Animals
see.
are funny, but they do give unconditional love. It's
Oh my
amazing.
goodness, I
Yeah,
love
they
my
do.
kitty cat.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, you just when you hold a goat, you just feel that
Yeah.
unconditional love because they
Oh.
just have no prey drive. You know, you
Mhm.
don't feel anything there. You know,
They
It's-
must be so chill.
yeah, exactly. Just so chill. I mean, nothing
Hey.
really phases them.
I think
Maya,
they're cute.
did you ever
Yes.
see this picture? This is me, long time ago.
Oh my goodness.
About
Look at Ron with his
you
kitty.
see the little goat?
Oh, I thought it was a
So
cat.
what Kathleen is saying is correct. Yeah,
Oh,
that's a little goat that I have in my arms.
oh, it's so
baby
cute.
goat.
And look at
I
your
picked
dark
him up.
hair.
Yeah, well, I didn't have white hair that time. That was about, I think 15, 20 years ago, I think.
Oh,
And
wow.
it's something like that. But that little goat, I picked him up and he just hugged me like crazy.
Oh, it's so
It-
cute.
Yeah.
You can see that.
Now
Yeah,
I
it's
want to hug a
amazing.
goat.
Yeah, right. That's why every time I see Kathleen, she brought that goat out and hugged her right on live there, and I was going, ooh, dude.
I've got to go back to Kathleen's. I haven't been able to catch up with other people. I've just been like,
Yeah,
and then I'm starting to get my
Um,
energy back.
yeah. Well,
You're gonna
welcome
have
back.
to come on my channel one of these
Please.
days, Maya.
You invite.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
And thank
Oh,
you
nice.
for coming
I'm-
on tonight. It's been a long time since I've been
Yeah,
on my channel.
it was nice to see. I was going through all my, emails and stuff. I'm trying
Yeah.
to be better about that, and I saw it. It was like, oh yeah, hell yeah. I was afraid I was too late once I found it because I had a lot of email.
Okay, so I'm gonna put myself in a spot. I have a card for you, Greta, and it's number 18. Let go. That's the card I got, and you see this amazing sword with a triangle form and the energy that goes through it. So letting go, let go. So let go of everything that doesn't serve you. And it says take back your power and drive. Let all just be and take back your light. Stop trying so hard and breathe. See, because letting go doesn't mean jumping blindly into faith, but to release the resistance you hold about a subject so your dreams and desires can be realized. We all we have all hung on to a person, place, a job, or idea because we think it will give us what we seek. But hanging on is the result of unbalanced thinking. This imbalance has you needing compensation. You created a defeat. Uh, D. Oh boy, excuse me there. Deficit. Jeez, I had to find the word. By compromising yourself, thinking that was the way toward your dreams. It was your choice to do that. Now it is your choice to let go and create from love instead of fear. That's what we do. Yeah, we fear things and we get into fear energy and it screws us up. It really does. You deserve to have what you want without compromising your truth. You cannot change what has occurred. However, you can change what you do from this moment on. No one has been placed upon this earth to make you happy, just as it is not your responsibility to make anyone else happy. Free yourself and everyone else of the idea that you must please others to be loved. Yeah, I can relate to that. Please others to be loved. I
Yeah.
went through that a long time and I thought I was doing okay. I thought that was the right thing to do until I learned, yeah, something like that. I ran after it because I needed love. I needed love so much because I missed it when I was a child. So I ran and ran after it and it smacked me in the face till I learned to let go. When I let
Yeah.
go,
Codependency, folks.
it all
That's what
came
that's
back to
called.
me in a strange way. I didn't expect it. It just happened. And I said, oh, because I thought I was meant to be alone all my life at the time because I got smacked so much that I didn't want to be involved anymore. You see what I
And
mean?
that's when you met Mrs.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. And I met her in the back of a truck. So a moving van besides that. So
Wow. That's an interesting way to meet somebody. How did that
yeah.
happen?
Yeah.
Just very briefly.
Very briefly is
Yeah.
that I knew a friend the other who knew them and brought me there, and then I try. Like I'm a guy that likes to help people. I always help people, and I started helping moving stuff in the truck to move because he was moving. Also because he was married, getting married. So I started working the truck, and that's where I met my wife in the truck working. She saw me. She went, "Oh my God, I never seen
Did she
somebody."
get little hearts in her eyes?
Yeah,
Like,
she did.
she go,
Yeah.
Granny.
But something about me and her is
Huh?
that I actually, without talking to her, it seemed to me that I knew her. Like
Yeah. Like
I don't know, I
she's
don't have to say
familiar?
anything. We can understand each other just like that.
That's
I never
lovely.
found that before. Before, well,
And I don't even know your wife's name. What can I know her
Jermaine.
name? Germaine. Oh, it's such a pretty name.
Yeah,
Saint Germain.
yeah, she is. She's an angel from her.
Oh.
But anyway, I'll
Mhm.
have to finish reading from this moment on.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. Free yourself and everyone else of that idea you must place on others to be loved. You are loved and you are loved no matter what has happened in your or another life. That is a strong freaking message. I mean, for you know, but my story is that I didn't expect it this to happen, but it did. So the universe is always trying to serve you,
Oh,
or
it's true. That's such a great thing to say.
yeah, and they're always trying to, the universe wants you to be happy.
Yeah, it does.
And
It
we're not
actually
meant to
does.
be alone. We're not meant to be alone.
Yeah.
We're meant to
Yeah.
be with all people.
Yeah,
That's
even if
Hello,
you're an
Kelly.
introvert like myself and probably Ron, even if you're introverted,
yeah,
there's somebody for you
yeah.
if you want.
And I didn't expect it, but the first thing I was, it's friendship.
Yes.
It's not,
The lust. I mean, that's I mean, I find it boring.
lust, yeah, right.
Well, because it's like, okay, it's interesting for a hot minute and then it's, there's got to be
Yeah, and then it's
something
gone.
to it.
Something
Right.
else,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to say, Connie V, I am so sorry that your when you were a child, your goats and sheep got
I saw that too.
butchered by your grandma.
Mhm.
Um,
Oh,
I still won't keep chickens because I know that
Oh gosh.
when
Mhm.
a chicken gets to the end of their life, you. But I would. I mean, literally, Granny would go out and she would be among the chickens, and she would just calmly reach out and get, she'd get one, and he was very calm. She was very calm and everything, but it was an old chicken, and she would take it out of the deal, and it still was calm and everything. And then she did something to where that she just grabbed its neck, and she would take it out of her arms, and
It
so
doesn't. It breaks its neck real fast.
It breaks its neck real fast.
Yeah.
It doesn't get scared or anything, and then she would make it for dinner. And
because if it gets scared, that stress goes right in your food. Sorry.
Well, I mean, she just did it, and I don't think I could do. I mean,
oh no,
and I couldn't do it. I mean, I couldn't do it, and I know that it's you don't want to allow, if you are caring for an animal and an animal has reached the end of its life and it could make the other animals be sick or whatever,
right.
It's
what's
just
happening now?
With birds, a lot of times they get stressed because of different emotions, and so having one about to die stresses the entire little herd. So I understood that, because that's the way Granny raised chickens, but I could not do it, so I don't have chickens.
Oh gosh, I can't hear anymore if these stories. So some people are, well, we get sensitive because of our animals. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, we were just answering Connie. We're just saying that we totally empathize with Connie.
Yeah.
That would be very hard.
So we can go on to the next question.
I didn't
either.
Her either. This is, I got.
Oh, you didn't.
These are the T cards, and what this means. I mean, one is the monkey and the other's the dog, but what this means as far as this going, I feel like this isn't the monkey being playful and mischievous. This is the monkey clenching its teeth and banging. So I think for some reason in this instance, I think you've had a lot of anxiety, and it's about someone you are loyal to. There's been a dust up. It's been very chaotic, but it's kind of over now. You need to realize that you need to tap into the divine feminine. You need to play and rest and let time heal both you and whatever loved one is affected. And, put it to bed, put it to rest. Have faith that this is all behind you. If you don't, anxiety builds and it will overbalance you. So you need to ground yourself, have that firm foundation, and you know that everything is okay. So just breathe and relax in that safe house, because you have got this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
That was for Greta. So I think doesn't. I almost call you dozen cats.
I've got a cat that's about the size of a dozen cats.
Okay, that's for Greta.
Okay, this is for Greta, right? TAK?
Yeah.
All right. One of the first cards that I drew for you, I just was drawn to grab this other deck that I haven't used. And I was shuffling. I've shuffled a few decks for you. I'm getting the message of I'm abundant. This is important for you to realize that you are so much more than you realize, and to allow abundance into your life. Don't think like, no, I can't have that. I'm not worth it. Get out of that mind thought. This is to realize that you're deserving, that you're worthy, and that it's okay to splash out a little bit on yourself now and again. I also get I am open to receive. Again, I really get that about you. I think you're more of a giver than a receiver. And I think maybe you need to learn how to do the holy work of receiving as well as giving. And that's kind of tricky sometimes, because when you're a giver, you're used to giving, but you got to learn how to receive. That's really important. Okay. I am responsible for my life, and I trust in divine timing. I also, with regular tarot, had picked up this, I think it's Vahaxa or Vorhaxa. I'm not quite sure how you pronounce it. But the message here is of the Hierophant and of the Queen of Earth. And I feel like that is expanding understanding and organization, learning, studying, bettering yourself, investing in yourself is what I feel like you need to do. I think you've invested in everybody but yourself. And so this is a new time for you to invest in yourself, and to, I really feel like, again, with that abundance card here, let me go back to that. I am abundant. Make yourself abundant in your passions. Seek those out. That is time for you. It is time for you. What else do I have? Let's see. I want to draw two more from this one. I am authentic. This is honoring, again, yourself, your authenticity, your uniqueness, instead of hiding it. Don't hide your light. Shine your light. For real. I am forgiving. This is also a time, we're going through a time of where it's important for us to release a lot of past things that maybe we thought we had already, cleared. And I trust in my intuition. So again, I keep getting with you, reclaiming your power and releasing old, destructive, sad messages that you've kept. You need to, like, if you could, a picture, I just pictured an old answering machine where you erase the tape, and it was telling me erase the tape. So I don't know if that makes sense to you, but it's a whole new you, and trusting in the divine for you and allowing yourself to have and to receive is super important. Nurture yourself and allow yourself to be nurtured. That's what I have for you, sweetheart.
Okay. Thank you, Blessed 11, for your super chat. I have your question up there, so I put in a star on this. We'll answer it later. I just want to say, Maija, I love the bumblebees behind you and the flowers on that.
Thank you. It's my favorite. I love honeybees, bumblebees. And it makes, it's I can change it up. So I get tired of the same old, my house. Ugh, boring.
So that was for Greta. Now we're going to switch to a new question. Let me see if I can do this. If I don't have any brain farts, I'll get there. Well, okay, Cheryl. She now that I'm retired, what do you see for me? That's a good question.
Yeah.
I retired. I was a truck driver.
Oh, I didn't know you were a truck driver.
Yeah, I was. I worked for a tour leader like UPS and things like that. Crazy job because lots of hours and crazy. Anyway.
You still have your little brown outfit? I'm just curious. Nah. UPS.
Yeah, but I wasn't working for UPS. I had a blue outfit, so it's not brown. And that's my favorite color. But that's not it. After I retired, I found a passion that I should have been working on all my life. I became a woodworker. That was my passion. I made my own cabinets and everything.
His
So now
cabinets
I'm
are
making a Murphy
amazing.
bed. Yeah. So you know something? I found a passion. I saw people before I retired. I used to see people in shopping centers. Old people, they're in the pension. You know what they're doing? Sitting there all day long on the friggin' chair. I didn't want to do that.
No.
See,
A
you
lot of
find your
people,
passion.
though,
Find what
y-
you love. Oh,
use it
yeah.
to walk around, I think,
Do
and be around
something.
other people. But yeah,
Yeah,
get
do
Yeah,
active.
I mean,
something you love. Yeah, do
yeah.
something
I
you
mean,
love. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Artist. It could be dancing. It could be, I don't know,
yeah.
anything. You know.
I, I'm getting
That's
the cards I laid out. Out of 5 cards, I got
yeah.
4 major arcana, and they're
Wow.
all going along the route that you're talking about. I mean, it's all major arcana because it's what you have loved as a group, what you have have been so your camaraderie, your passion, your hurting ideas with people. That was something that was is part of this. Um,
Hmm.
you have already come to completion with one story and are beginning another, and this it look at her. She has all the light, all the sacred geometry around her. She can manifest into what she needs. And speaking of manifestation, um, we have the creator of everything. He has all the tools. So, you know, you've already got the tools and the knowledge. You this is love, this is strength, this is everything about nurturing. And that
Hmm.
takes love, that takes dedication, and that takes strength.
Hmm.
And she is pregnant with possibilities. You use her with she is nature.
Hmm.
So that that power of nature is embracing her. And look, I got ended with the strength card. So whatever you do, as long as you do it with that encompassing, that inclusiveness of the Empress, and that determination and knowledge that
Oh, geez.
he has the answers, you will come to completion and you will have a celebration. I just went through the cards backwards.
Mhm. You wouldn't believe this, Kathleen. Okay, 3 of your cards, I got the 3 same ones.
Wow.
You had this one, you had this one, and you had the magician, right?
Right.
3 of them. I pulled the same cards as you, but in a different order, I guess. So, um, this is about her. What do you see for me? First of all, I don't know which way I'm going to read this, but okay, because I can go this way or that way,
Hmm.
you know, because I got my
Following,
card holder.
follow your
I think,
intuition, Ronnie.
yeah, okay. Uh, it's about the connections you made or making. It's about, I'll go with the 3 of Cups, first of all. That is very important. Okay. That's your support, your stability in life, the sharing, the connections you have. Okay. Uh, now, I don't know if this is something in the past or something. Let me see. Uh, I got the Seven of Swords, which is a betrayal card. So I don't know if something went with in your life before that you had a betrayal card, and maybe that's why um, you're asking this question somehow. Uh, I don't know, but this is a betrayal card, okay? But what other cards I got the strength card, just like Kathleen did, the strength card. So you are a very, very, very strong person, and you do have the strength to magician create anything you want in in your life. It's up to you to choose what makes you happy, what makes you smile, what makes you get up in the morning, and everything like that. You're the creator of your own life, and that you have the ability, the strength, and the connections to do it. I see. You're retired, but you can do anything you want. You're the magician of your own life. And besides that, I got the hope, the star card. So the star card gives you everything wide open. You had the world card. This is a star card. So the world rule is at your disposal. So I hope that resonated with you.
Good night, Sophie.
Yeah, good night.
Good
Hey,
night, Sophie. Rest well.
yeah, good night, Sophie. So I'm gonna put Maya the cat in the middle.
Yeah.
Meow.
Well, I'm using, just in case I'm not saying it right.
Yeah.
This is the deck I'm using. Okay. All right. And the first cards that I got for you are dealing with the 10 of Earth and the 2 of Fire. And this is about you, again, finding your passion. Bless you. Poor Kathleen. And the 2 of Fire. So this is about extending. This is about, just like Ron was saying, these passions, finding them. And if you can imagine yourself as this woman with the 2 fire of and she is learning, she's extending her energy forward, her creative energy forward into this natural energy with the 10 of Earth. So I think anything, I don't know if you have also interest in gardening and planting and just, I feel like definitely one thing would be really good for you would be connection with nature in some way. And the 10 of Earth feels like you could put more energy into this. Regardless, creative manifestation of things that you can actually, that are physical with that 10 of Earth. There's a creative drive there with that 2 of Fire that wants to expand. So if you have like, oh, I kind of always wanted to make this, that, or the other, you should go for it and expand your energies there. It's a creative, for sure, fulfillment, something that you would find very fulfilling. I think with the other 2 cards that show me the 4 of Water and the 8 of Water, you feel like you've had to leave something out, or like something has been left unfulfilled. And I'm getting the High Priestess, trust your instincts, go with your instinct, and the Ace of Air for clarity. So if you're feeling like, I just don't know what it is, be patient with yourself, trust your instinct. And most definitely, I feel like it has something to do, at least one thing would be like, again, I keep getting like gardening or something to do with nature as being a very good place for you to put a lot of that energy that can otherwise end up, as they were saying, in anxiety. I did get cards of anxiety earlier, and I just went ahead because they were addressing that. You get the Elder of Water and the Empress. So again, just as Kathleen was talking about the Empress, you have so much wealth of resources within yourself. It's really, truly about where your passions lie, and allowing, nobody can tell you but you. So allowing your own intuition, I feel like it's going to line you up no matter what. I think out of being like bored, out of being depressed, out of being like, I'm done with that, to like something that makes you feel alive again.
Yeah.
And I just see you thriving. And I feel like water is also another and spiritual food for thought is going to nourish you as this Empress. I feel like it's about you allowing yourself to go back to things you felt like maybe you had to leave or do for someone else. Yeah, the 9 of air. There's your anxiety. The 3 of earth. Also collaborate with other people, maybe a couple of good friends, making a couple good friends and just socializing, opening up a little bit more and talking to them a bit more to relieve you of built up, pent up stress. 7 of water. Yes. The 7 of cups, creative energy with the elder of fire. This could be also dreams coming to you. You might be a dreamer. I don't know, but open your intuition. And the best way to do it is by aligning with nature and getting out in nature, especially when you get stressed. That's what I've got for you.
Very good. Yeah. Thank you, Maija. And thank you for your question. That was Cheryl, right? Yeah. Okay. So I hope that resonated with you. And let us know. Come back and let us know. Share your stories with us, because we always love stories like that.
Awesome.
You're welcome, Cheryl.
Yeah.
I just had and Ron's right. I just got a couple of emails. One from Cecile, my favorite lady in Montreal. One of them, anyway. I don't want to make any of my favorite Canadian friends upset, but because I love you all. But she just let me know that reading I'd done for her a long time ago came through, and it was amazing because, like, you forget, we do a lot of readings.
Yeah, we do.
So please do email us when something comes through. Yes.
We do these readings, we get energy, and then we don't know where the energy we're getting,
because we give it away.
And we get a comment.
Yeah.
You get a comment in the chat, or people come back. That you told me this, and bang, you were spot on. That
helps us.
We give energy, and that energy comes back to us with your beautiful comments. Yeah. That's how we heal each other. That's how we help each other. Okay, it's love. What can I say? It's unconditional love that we share. So
yeah.
Okay. So thank you for that question. Now let me see where I'm at. I got to get off the horses and get in the wagon. Oh, M's.
Get in the wagon.
I like that saying.
Can you sense what chakras of mind might be blocked or wide open?
Okay,
that's
Steve.
2 questions. One's blocked and the other one's open.
Blocked or wide open. Or he had
wide open. Okay. The first word that came to mind?
Which one?
Resistance. Too much resistance.
Do you think that might be the base chakra, the red one? Where does it feel like that resistance is? Good night, Lena. I'm sorry you have bad allergies. I have them too.
I was going to say something to hang on to, something that maybe you noticed that you might not need anymore.
I'm going to use this color oracle. That color
I don't know if that makes any sense, but anyway. Why resist it? Why?
Okay.
Because it's very hard to accept change in a person's life. And that's why we resist, because, it's especially, there I go. I'm getting doom one after the other. It's because we resist because we're scared of changes, because we are scared of the unknown. We don't know how to deal with it. We don't know how it's all new to us. That's why. When it's new and it has no form, I don't know.
I just got something at the throat chakra.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, I'm feeling it really in the throat chakra. I don't know. Maybe you need to speak your truth or be able to be honest about who you are or how you feel. But
honest with yourself. Honest with yourself.
I'm getting it right in the throat chakra. I got like a turquoise color.
Okay. It's hard to do.
I do Reiki, and I think he has it's kind of like the throat chakra and the base chakra.
Yeah, that's what I got too. Interesting.
Or and there's a little bit of restriction in the sacral chakra, and that is making the solar plexus wide open. And I think there's also some I feel that there's some sort of emotional block.
Yeah.
And it's all of everything is related to the emotional block. Can we see what it would be a good thing for you to have a Reiki session done.
I also so we can send you energy.
Yeah.
Balance is chakras, like line them up because they're out of line right now, on balance.
Yeah, and I mean this is making this a really long thing, but I know. Yeah, if you can do it, you can realign your chakras because you have sovereignty over them.
Right on.
You don't have to have anybody to do it for you. No. But if you don't take care of whatever is making them be out of alignment, every time you realign them, you are going to have to go back and realign them again. So that is the gist. This is a Band-Aid. It's not a actual cure. You need to have it done and have the knowledge of what is causing this. But you hold your hand about, just a little far, about 2 or 3 inches away, and you put it at the base of your spine where you're sitting in your chair, and you say, I release, get into a calm space, do box breathing first, in, count to 4, out, count to 4, or in, count to 4, hold, count to 4, out, count to 4, hold, count to 4, in, count to 4. And if you're sitting upright in your chair and with shoulders back, feet on the floor, and take 3 deep breaths, it will really help you to get into that. Before you do the box breathing, it will help you get into it. And then you do the box breathing, you do it about 2 or 3 times, and just say, I release my root chakra to return to its natural, normal size, perfect rhythm, natural, normal, perfect flow. And then you go up to my sacral chakra. I release to its natural size, natural rhythm, perfect flow. I go to my sacral chakra, I release it to the perfect. You do that for each chakra, and then you it's really good if you go into meditation because you're already that just a little bit relaxed.
Yeah.
And you might use that to go into a meditation to think about what what do I fear, because fear is usually, you know, gets drugged down into that base, that
Yeah.
root chakra,
Yep.
because it is where our instincts lie.
Yep. So fear, insecurity, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So
I
don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks.
Please hit the thumbs up. Yes.
Because
Yes.
YouTube looks at that. So
Yeah,
if you
it
forgot,
makes our channels be seen. So please.
And
I've got I don't know if are you done? I'm sorry.
yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, I'll put you in the hot seat there.
All right. I'm in the hot seat now. I'm getting these colors for you. And it's interesting because Kathleen's saying you need to ground. I'm getting ground yourself with the auburn color. You can also use these colors as you're working on each chakra. So like if you have you can print out something free online and just envision those colors. But this is a sacral. This is that base. And this is about grounding yourself. You get that? And you know how I kept going at my throat and I kept envisioning a turquoise color? Well, there it is. And this one, they're calling it cyan or cyan. Build your confidence. And this to me is you speaking your truth and being confident in your own opinions and voicing, again, speaking up for yourself. These are the colors I feel like you would do well to surround yourself with or to envision yourself surrounded with, which is a sapphire blue, which is about regenerating your body. You have this one, Indigo. And then this lavender, which is connecting to your mind, body, and soul. And I think it just complements Heather's advice. So open those areas up, ground, and recharge those chakras too. That's all I have to say. I think that's good.
Well, okay. I take a drink before I lose my voice. Because I was going to say something about, I'm taking me as an example. And I get maybe the feeling that, Steve, you have something a little bit similar to me. I'm talking about forgiveness. I'm talking about something hanging on to from way, way, way back. It took me so many years to learn about forgiveness. And forgiveness, I resisted for a long time because people did stuff to me that, your brain says, it's unforgivable. I can't forgive that person for doing this stuff to me. And I hung on to it. And it made me suffer the whole friggin' time, years and years and years, until something snapped in me and I became aware. I've heard people talking about forgiveness. Jesus, that person doesn't know what he's talking about. But he actually did, and I didn't understand the friggin' thing. So I got tired of suffering. Actually, went right to the bottom of my suffering, so intense that I had to learn how to forgive. But I'm not forgiving the person that did something. I was forgiving myself, liberating myself. And when you do that, really truly do that. But you have to be honest with yourself, though. You have to quit, you know, you have to be honest. You have to talk to yourself. You have to do the work. Nobody else will do the work for you. And once you do that, you let go. Oh my God, what a relief. What a relief. It's like a ton of bricks off your shoulders. And the more you hang on to it, the more you suffer. So that message is not only for me or other people. Everybody has a problem letting go of that and forgiving sometime in your life. Some
Right.
have realized it now, some are later, but we all evolved. Okay, so the cards I picked for you was the abundance card. It's about freedom. It's the fish to swim freely in your life without you know having to whatever answer to other people's uh, wanting for your life. It means you have to be honest enough. This is what I want in my life. It's not what the other people's are saying. You should do this, you should do that. Okay, but anyway, I got the goddess card from Debbie Freebird. Is It's about impact, generous. You are receiving energy and it's coming all the way up. It's the release of that energy is coming every day. We're all going through that. And by the way, so the old stuff is coming up to the surface so that we can see it, become aware of it, and release it. You know, release it because it doesn't serve you anymore. It sort of like grabs you by the gut and goes, and that stuff comes back. And sometimes you get, oh geez, I haven't thought about this person for a long, long time. And that person comes back in your mind. You go, what the hell am I talking? Why is it that person coming back in your mind? When you thought you did the work and you still have a little bit to go, that little bit that's left, it comes back to the surface. So empower yourself to change your narrative. Okay, you can do that. That's and the next card I picked, it was yesterday doesn't fit you anymore. That's the card about yesterday doesn't fit you anymore.
That is very powerful.
That's
Yeah.
powerful right there. So and after that, things will clear up. I had the sun card. It's all about success, freedom, being who
Eh,
you meant to be,
yeah.
unique, uniquely you. But to do that, you have to stay in your truth. You have to talk to yourself truthfully. Don't It's funny. I used to talk to myself really critical in my head. It was awful what I was saying to myself. I
Oh,
would
me
never
too.
say that to other people, but I
Me
said that to me.
too. I've
I
had to
did that
learn.
in front of a friggin' mirror, and I did it because I saw the what's his name, Louise Hayes, I think her name. She brought out the mirror work, something like
Oh,
that.
Louise Hayes.
Louise
Yeah.
Hayes,
Hmm.
and I said, geez, I'm going to try that. And
Hmm.
I was talking to myself in the mirror, and then
Uh-huh.
I noticed, what the hell are you telling yourself, Then I noticed that,
Right.
and it helped me release this stuff. So I don't do it anymore.
Good.
So
I'm still working on that, but I've
yeah,
about cleared it out because you get tired of it. It's like it doesn't do any good.
yeah, I know.
Mhm.
Uh,
Yeah.
there's a
Okay.
big changes coming up, and we're all feeling it,
Yeah.
the change. So
Yeah.
I'm going to put
I
Kathleen on there on a hot
okay.
seat. There you go.
Okay. I've got perseverance, and it's also the um the sacral chakra.
Hmm.
Okay. And what I think that is okay. I'm just going to say this because it's the story that was laid out to me, and completion. That is, look, it's the cycle of someone's life,
Hmm.
and then it's followed with the lavender card of release. You have someone that you have been afraid of losing, and
Oh.
that release card is telling you, look, gratitude is telling you, rather than to look at a situation like, I am losing them because of the natural cycle of life and death. I am so lucky, so very lucky to have had them in my life. Use your creation to get those feelings out. And then we have the solar plexus chakra of yellow, and it is abundance. I think that you need to have a creative outlet for just put all of your feelings into that. It doesn't matter if it's writing, if it's painting, if it's a collage. It's get it out, and then I think that you can have your chakras realigned, and they will stay. I think that is at the basis of the problem.
I had one time actually went to a certified person who realigned my chakras.
Mm-hmm.
I know a person where I that did that, and all she did was realign and I felt so wonderful after that.
Yeah,
it's like,
and it's
for a big release, like I don't know. I
mean, they are
the
they are the
high,
energy, the energy controllers, the energy things,
wheels.
And, and so getting them realigned and having them in sync. It's amazing how truly much they affect you. I mean,
I was on a high for at least 2-3 days after that. So
that's awesome.
like the joy and oh my, and I'm feeling good and all that stuff. That's the alignment I received. She was really good at it. So anyway, and by the way, that was a woman. So I just said she. So yeah, it was a woman I went and see, but she knew what she was doing. So I trusted her. So you have to trust the person.
And trust is important.
Yeah, it's very important to go see somebody you trust. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whew. Wow. Well, so I hope that helped you see. Sometimes we don't, like he said, I don't know what what it is, but sometimes by talking yourself truthfully, then you'll get a little glimpse at what it is. It could be even from your childhood. So this stuff comes to the surface, and you wonder, what the hell? We don't remember everything.
Oh, I've been doing a lot of childhood stuff that. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I hope that resonated with you, Stephen. I hope it helps you. I was going to say, I'm glad to see other men in these chats that I.
Oh yes.
It makes me feel. Anyway.
Oh God.
Oh bless you, Kathleen.
Yeah. Choo 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 choo. There she goes. She went away. I wonder why. Okay, Lisa Foster is next.
All right.
That was highest. So Marble, message from my guides, please. That was for Lisa Foster.
All right, Lisa.
Yeah.
You know what? I want to use the Enchanted Unicorn Oracle for Lisa. That's the one that's calling me. So I'm going to put this one.
So I hope you do. Hey, guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Because
always hit the thumbs up.
Because it helps us to
become visible, and then our channels get more people seeing them. Yes. So always, if you ever, in any channel you watch, if you enjoy it, please hit the thumbs up, because that helps that content creator get more visual, be seen. Okay, let me see what I get for Lisa. Okay. Guides. Message from your guides. All right, I'm going to dial into Lisa Foster's guides.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll put you in the hot seat if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Here I go.
I can find the button.
I got to remember how to do this.
Yeah.
Okay, Lisa. Well, get ready for this. This is the Enchanted Unicorn Oracle, just in case you're curious.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting sex magic, love, sex, and magic. And I'm getting attract a lover, love spell. These are the two first cards that you're getting. And then you get the card of Greenwood, which is an awakening card, and Vessel, which is to admit true feelings. Now, the first two, like I said, love, sex, magic, attract a lover. I'm going to, I'll read you because they have a little bit to them. So let me just get to number 34 and 32.
You said sex. I was thinking sex will align your chakras sometimes.
Yes, it will. With the right person, I'm sure that would be terrific. Yeah. Yes, that's the beautiful thing about that. Mm-hmm. Let's see, 30.
You know why they do that? Why it aligns your chakras? It's because you're living in the moment. That's why.
That's very true. That's very true. Didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. That's 27. Sorry about this. Let me just get to it. All right. Here we go. Love spell. That's the first one. Yeah. Well, love spell. The sweet and heady perfume of jasmine has long been associated with love, beauty, and attraction. The tiny white star-shaped flowers pump out on an intoxicating scent, heralding spring and fertility festival of Easter or Ostara. Jasmine is associated with the moon goddess and spells for love and sweet dreams. The scent of jasmine invites optimism and confidence and is considered an aphrodisiac. Divination, the appearance of the love spell unicorn, highlights the need for companionship. It encourages us to seek company and make loving connections with like-minded people. Building good relationships can sometimes be hard. And it does involve putting yourself out there and making yourself visible and vulnerable. This unicorn gently reminds you that it is time. If you are looking for a companion and want to make contact with a well-matched person, the following spell is an excellent start. And I don't think you need to do this, but I can give that to you. It's a jasmine love spell. 9 jasmine flowers, a red felt tip pen, a piece of paper. And you can go on about it. But I think there's more to it. So let's go to 34. The next one, which was the love, sex, magic. Yeah. Love, sex, and magic. This is making me blush. The universe likes to put me on the spot. Okay.
Red hot. You're in the hot seat.
I am. I'm hot.
You're in the hot seat.
Okay. The mandrake plant. Mm-hmm. This is for the sex magic card. Has been used since ancient Egyptian times as a symbol of love and sex. And the mandrake root is said to resemble a human form. Because of this, it was used in medieval times in a main ingredient that was powerful in love spells. Mandrake also has a sedative quality, and was once used as an aphrodisiac. What, for not, I guess maybe people making people relax. I don't know. But it is now considered poisonous. So please don't use it that way. Okay? Nobody needs to die because of mandrake. So it was once referred to as Satan's apple. In medieval Europe, to own and care for a mandrake plant was thought to attract success and fertility. The intriguing plant has a long history of magic and sensuality. I think you need to explore maybe your sensuality and have fun with that. The divination says this card portends to an exciting new relationship and flirtations. Encourages sensuality, like I said, physical pleasure without self-doubt and guilt. Chop that right out. And this card can indicate a fated meeting of someone, a soul connection that was always meant to happen. There's a reason we feel a kinship to certain people, as they may be part of our soul group. Your spiritual tribe decided to come to Earth at the same time to achieve a higher goal. Allow yourself to explore these connections further. The unicorn foretells a chance meeting with an important person. The connection may be fleeting, or it might be long-lasting, but it will have an impact on your life. And you could instantly feel a past life connection with someone. No matter how this meeting happens, be assured that what is meant for you will come to you. And this is about being a vessel, clearing yourself, filling yourself with your truth of your feelings, and awakening to your spiritual, I think, and sensual part. Feel sexy about yourself. That's what I got to say, Lisa. Feel sexy, girl. Do it.
Stay in touch with your body.
Yeah, you sexy mama.
Hey, El. Another pretty cat on the line.
Yeah.
Me, yeah.
I got a card for you, Lisa. Lisa. I have number 3. I never pulled this card. It comes from the secret language of light. It's number 3. Channeling the energy. You see what I mean? And look at the beauty of this card.
God, it's gorgeous, Ron.
That's an awesome card, to get.
That's gorgeous.
Now, channeling,
Love
it
it.
says, yeah, that's a card for you, Lisa. Experience your stream of consciousness. You have the ability to tune it into different streams of consciousness to gain wise information for healing and expansion. Channeling shifts your awareness so you can stream information from various frequencies. It is just like tune into a radio station. If the information doesn't agree with you, tune into something different. You see? So that's the message from the guys. You can't expect to hear rock music on a classical music station, which is true. With practice, you will be able to tune into your soul transmissions easily. You have focused a part of your stream of consciousness upon the earth plane to experience life in new and varied ways. Your soul loves you so much, it is always transmitting this love and truth, even when you have forgotten. That's the message. It's very powerful message. Hey, first time I picked this card, and I've had these cards. I'm playing with them for a long time.
That's amazing.
That's beautiful.
So, okay, I'm gonna put Kathleen in the hot seat now.
Okay. Whatever crossroads you find yourself at, whatever decision you have to make, you need to go with your heart. You need to look at the situation and lead with your heart. And I think you're more than capable of doing that. But setting boundaries and maintaining those boundaries for I've got both the Knight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. It may be a slow and steady journey, but you're going to get there with your finances, because there's something about um, standing in your ground, making your decision, and having love influence it, that is going to uh, slowly but surely make your financial situation better. Um, I got at the bottom of the deck, I got the Hierophant. So it is, you could be schooling or something like that, but it is firm, and it is it's the duality, that's it. Okay, the duality in yourself. You need to also tap into your divine masculine as well as your divine feminine, and find a balance. Um, you know, the divine masculine is all about action, action. And I got beloved. It's called radical acceptance. If you radically embrace both the divine feminine and the divine masculine to into your life, and you truly analyze what you're doing that you need more action, and what you're doing that you need more of a softer approach, more love, more nurturing, this beloved acceptance of accepting the other half of your nature, both halves of your nature, then it's Magician's Swords, confidence in your magic. By embracing both sides of your reality, you make yourself whole. And then I think it's deep dive into a task. And I think that as soon as you have that handle on it, that's when things are going to you're going to be swimming, and then all of a sudden you dive deep, and the treasure's there, and you pick it up and go on. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you, Kathleen. Great readings. So I hope that resonated with you. And I think Maija, did you go? Yeah?
Yes, she went.
Yeah, she went. Okay. My brain farts is starting up.
That's okay.
I mean, yeah. I was on Jay's channel before, so I wanted to answer. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is Blessing. She gave you a super chat a while ago. She says, I've been struggling for so long that for the last 3 years, please give me some insight. My future have been struggling for so long.
Oh, all right.
So, can everyone send her some healing light and love to Blessed One? So, I mean,
I'm sending her Reiki right now.
yeah, she's struggling. So, what else did she say? Yeah, that's because okay, this is the other one that she put. She put, I have been struggling for a couple of years with a breakup.
Okay.
Message from the spirit guides. Yeah.
All righty. I've got some love deck cards for dealing with love. All right. That's not the one, however, I'm looking for. That one there. Oop. Oh, that's the one I actually wanted to use, the Starseed Oracle for her. Oop. I'm definitely going to have to tidy up after this. Okay. All right. Blessed 1111. One of my favorite numbers.
Yeah. And she has 111, and 111 is all about intuition. I
Is
think.
it?
I think so.
It's an angel number.
Angel number.
I know
but-
it's a master number, right, guys?
Yeah, it's about intuition. Trust your gut and listen to your heart. Yeah.
And it's also old soul energy.
Of course.
Okay. So I'm going to shut my mouth. I'm going to shut my mic off while I just shuffle.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay. I was getting the impression because of what you went through, you may think you're guilty of something, and you're not. There's something about being guilty, like, oh, blaming yourself, oh, it's all my fault, the breakup and things like that. Something like that. That's what I was picking up in. I didn't pull any cards yet. I just
You feel that coming?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I felt that you were hanging on to stuff because you forgot to forgive yourself for whatever you think you did. You didn't do nothing wrong. It was meant to be.
It's time to shift on now, yes?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
okay.
We hang on to stuff, we blame ourselves, we should have did this, should have did that, and that's what's going on.
And sometimes we can interpret every new relationship with the past. Right. You know what I mean? Like we think it's going to, oh, well, they couldn't because in the past somebody did this. So we have to kind of let go of that. Perspective, I'm getting. Mm-hmm. None of this matters. Zoom out. Common ground.
There you go.
You need to like, I think where this relationship issue, or maybe your, sorry, we have meatheads that live around me.
Grinders.
Yeah, I'd like to put them through a grinder. That's the mean part of me. And you get star ancestors, hidden secrets, lost wisdom, look a little deeper. You need to zoom out of that relationship, let it go. And the perspective has you look inward and look deeper. There's lost wisdom, hidden secrets within. I'm also getting weight of the world. Boundaries. Let go. Like I said, it's not yours to carry. Okay. You need someone to tell you that? I'll tell you it. Let go. It's not your weight. You might be carrying somebody else's projected crap, like Ron was saying.
Yeah.
Put it into the compost bin. It's rotten. Really, it's zoom out. And part of it is sometimes when we get so caught up in the minutia, all the little details, we will like spin ourselves cuckoo. I know I've done that. Yeah. So just drop it like it's hot. Don't even friggin' think about it. Go do something completely different and lose yourself in that and look a little bit deeper within yourself. And instead of absorb what someone's told you or made you feel, know yourself better and let go of this. Let go of feeling like crap about yourself. Mm-hmm. Deep love, mother's milk, we, the Hathors, birth as a portal, recreate yourself. It is time to recreate yourself. You are a very different person than what you were 2 years ago. You need to honor that. And you are strong. Wait, it's not yet time. Things are being woven. So you might be wanting to get out ahead before you're quite there. I feel like there's some strengthening within yourself that you're doing. And inner earth, you'll survive this. New solutions and beginnings. So I want you to have hope and know that you're about ready to break out of this 2-year shitstorm. Mm-hmm. Trust the timing. Again, trust the wave you came in on. Time is not running out. I'm sorry. defenselessness, right past wrongs, uprooting. And I think that's forgiveness of yourself
Mhm.
and other people. Give yourself a clean slate and eventually try to give them a clean slate too, but especially for yourself, because this you're meant to go in a new direction, and that's what I have for you, and you will.
Thank you, Maya. What I was getting, my feeling was that uh, she still needs to learn about herself, her true self. Stop
Yes,
lying to yourself. Stop telling yourself this and that because it doesn't belong to you. You're not that. You're a lot different than what you're telling yourself. Okay.
I get the card also of expression, expressing
Yeah.
yourself, like you're saying.
Yeah. Because first card I got, besides what I said, the moon card. This is about illusions that you're creating, and it's not really you. You know what? The more you study how you yourself be aware, consciousness, truthfully how you are, then you don't accept the crap from somebody else. Then you don't accept this and that and that. This will change you. It will change your perspective. You will um, actually you'll get to love yourself first. Then you'll attract the person that you need in your life. That's the that's the key to finding somebody in your life is get to know you and accept the uniqueness and the awesome person that you are first, and then you won't have to, like, geez, we get so hung up on finding other people to love us, we forget to love ourselves.
Yep.
We feel drained by that. And I mean drained. I mean, I did it then. I knocked myself out on that. But anyway, then the next card I got was the Empress card. It's about knowing all the secrets that are inside of you. You are a beautiful, awesome, worthy person. You're worthy of love. And that you need to know and become aware. You don't need somebody to tell you you're awesome. You need to tell yourself you're awesome. You need to feel it, live it, activate it in you because you are that. We are light beings before we become human beings. Human beings. We're on a journey here. So this journey is not that when we become human beings, it's not the real you. The light being knows that, and you need to connect with that light being that you are already. Okay, you are beautiful, awesome, and you deserve love like everybody else.
And
But you
you
need,
are enough.
yeah, and you need to give it to yourself. Balance your energy. The two cups. You see there's two people coming together with their hands. Connect. That's the connection. That's the connection to uh, besides human beings, the connection to light beings. We're all connected to that energy. We're all one. So then you need,
Amen.
and I got the two of pentacles. So the two of pentacles is like this person is juggling from one energy to the other, back and forth, back and forth. That has to you have to come to a decision in your life to change your life, to be happy in your life, to do things that you want to do in life that makes you happy, not because somebody wants you to do one thing and you said you got to do that. No, listen to your heart, especially to your heart, and let that open up your heart for yourself first. Okay, and then you'll be moving in a different direction, and that will help you. Okay, because you will attract the person that you need to be with. Actually, he's that person is not far away from you, except you can't see it when you're stuck in this energy. You see what I mean? You need to be in that truthful space. Your body, honor your heart. Your heart knows, your mind doesn't, but your heart does know, and your soul also. So your soul knows everything. He has all the secrets. So if you listen closely, it'll come to you. So I hope that uh, resonated with you, and I'll let Kathleen
Okay.
in the hot
Okay.
seat. There you go.
I got the Five of Cups.
Yeah.
And, you have been feeling very, very um, depleted, very out in the cold, and grieving over everything that's happened. But let's get both of these. You have been collaborating, been thinking, been examining your options, and you see that you need to 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 you need to you need to place more emphasis here and there. It's like you're reassessing um, what truly matters, and you are going through like a cause and effect. It's like, if this is not for my greatest good, we have to get rid of it. And I don't know if you're consciously thinking that, but that is where is the direction in which your thoughts are going. If it is for our highest good, we need to pursue it. If it's junk, we need to get rid of it, because and that is what I think you need to do in your thought processes, in your um the the way that you have interacted with your um your ex, and the hurt that is between you. I think you need to um look at that with, have all the patience and know that you are loved. But you need to look at some of this situation through the eyes of, when you revisit those memories, revisit them through the eyes of an observer. Okay? Take yourself out of the equation and re examine them through the eyes of an observer. And if you would step up and say, no, over someone saying that to your best friend, well, guess what?
Mhm.
It's the same thing. Don't by doing that, being a conscientious observer in our minds, not allowing ourselves to get caught up in the trauma of the memory, and just look at it, it's a lot easier to put things into perspective. And that's what this fella is, the hangman, putting things into perspective. It's, I think you've you've tried to do that, but you have been impatient with yourself, or maybe part of the problem was his impatience and everything. That could be. But the the thing I was really excited about was my final three cards. It's miracle and acceptance. You
Woo!
can heal yourself. You can make that miracle happen simply by letting go and embracing a thought process, embracing the the I keep on I think in I think in tarot cards. It's like, embrace the fool, man.
I hear you. I hear you, girl.
Embrace the fool.
But
Yeah.
it's like,
Open up,
you
right?
open up. You need to open that valve and look at examine what is going on with, be that conscientious observer, examine what's going on. Because when you do, all you'll have to do is fill it. You have the empty well, time to replenish. All you have to do is fill yourself back up. When you get rid of that hurt and just accept that this is in the past. I cannot change the past, but I can accept it and move forward. The moving forward is where you want to be. You want to, until you can get to the point that you accept it, that you can write things down on a piece of paper, tear them up and burn them. Put them in the charcoal grill one at a time. And as the smoke rises from the pieces of paper and carries them away, they are gone. Don't allow someone who legally and morally does not have anything his actions should not reflect on you. Do not allow him to take up residence in your head.
That's correct. Way to go.
That's right. They're not paying rent. Kick them out.
Yeah.
You can't change anybody else but yourself. You can only change yourself. And you can't control another person because nobody has control anyway. I laugh about that because, sometimes I thought I had control of my life and I knew I was.
Oh, that's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, it's funny. Hey, you think you have control? I'll show you how.
And
how
I've
much
always
control you got. Wham! Right behind the head and whack.
I'm always afraid when I give one of those kind of readings, I'm going to come across as bossy or mean or whatever, but that's the way they read.
You're
doing your job. You are doing your job.
But sometimes we get into these, once things happen to us, sometimes we get in these moods of feeling sorry for ourselves.
Oh yeah.
I'm not like that.
I think we have to kind of muddle through it, and then we get
me. And then you search for love, and you're telling all these lies to yourself, and my God, and then you believe in that shit yourself.
I know. Then you're like slapping yourself.
Oh, nobody understands me. Geez, I've done that too.
I just get on my own nerves to the point of like, Maija, even you are getting on my nerves. Yeah.
There you go.
We have to have a talk because I can't get away from you.
Yeah. So, girlfriend,
you
if you tell yourself nobody understands me, it's because you don't understand yourself. That's why.
You go like that show Ghost.
Hey, it's funny once you understand yourself.
Oh, I like that one.
Hey, once you understand yourself, it seems everybody else understands you. What a miracle. It's true.
Or you just don't care too much.
Yeah. Right.
I just always say, look at the source. If someone's making you feel bad, look at the source. Seriously. Do you value that source?
Seriously.
Yeah.
If that source isn't worth a darn, don't take it on yourself because they're probably jealous or they got some insecurity. So yeah.
So Marsha Green wants a card. So I guess she wants a spiritual card, message card, or oracle card.
Oracle card. I've got a lot. I know. I'm going to go for the cat comfort cards.
Wow.
Ooh.
Meow.
Meow.
Jeez.
All righty. I have to ask my husband to turn on the big lights. Nobody turned them on. Nope.
Turn them on now.
No, it's fine.
Turn on the floodlights. The floodlights.
Thank you.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to turn these this way. Is it Mooncat? All right. These are all flipped around.
That's what they called them, floodlights, when we were playing hockey when we were kids. and at the arena outside.
Oh
They
yeah,
put the floodlights on so we could see where the friggin' puck was.
I remember those nights
Yeah, right.
and those kind of lights. The high school, we had a football. I've just got to turn all these cards around. You know, I just hate that when the cards are all jacked up.
It's funny how we talk about stuff that happened to us before we,
I don't even. Yeah, you're right, and I wasn't even thinking about that.
and then we see we do this and we do that, and we wonder, and then we laugh about it. When once we know what the hell you were doing, we laugh about it. Eh, I
Good.
wish I would have known that a little earlier.
Oh my God! Right?
Yeah.
It's an absolute must.
Mm.
Yeah. I've got Winter's Dream, gestation period. You know, when in the winter bears sleep, bears hibernate.
Hmm.
It is the time of the world going into slumber, but what it's really doing is it's preparing for spring, which is rebirth. So you have to remember when you go and do and run and keep everything busy, that grounding and being in the now and going through the everyday things, but paying attention to your intuition. That's all. It's like an incubator for your subconscious mind. Every moment is like your subconscious mind absorbs information from the world around you without you even realizing it. So you need to take some time and and like get into meditation, get into, I call it creativity with purpose. And what I mean is center yourself through the box breathing, and then open up a creative project. It doesn't matter if it's sewing, if it's writing, if it's art, but use your creativity to broaden your horizons, because right now you are needing the downtime to let your mind think on this. But I'm seeing that you are also, it's like it's going to nudge you a little bit further in the direction of being able to um, connect all the synchronicities. So that's all I got.
Thank you, Kathleen. Oh boy, there we go.
Oh bless.
That was the end of the reading.
Achoo.
Oh my God, there's your message.
Don't forget to. Okay, I'm getting Demo Cat. All right. And it says Demo Cat for peace. Purr for peace, actually.
Yeah.
It says stand up for what you believe in. Okay. I'm also getting Top Cat. You're on a winning streak. It's a weird noise. Must be outside. Sorry about that. And I get Catwoman. Oh, yes. Revel in your sensuality and passion. Do all things that make you purr. Marcia, make yourself into Catwoman.
Make yourself purr.
Meow, baby, meow.
With my
And you
ears.
also get Catcall. Don't be so critical. See the positive in yourself and maybe some of those others. But definitely, purr for peace. So stand up for what you believe in. Those are your boundaries, that kind of thing. And this is confidence. You're on a winning streak. Even if you're not on a winning streak, it's about confidence. Top Cat, believe in yourself. You've got Catwoman, that's your sensuality and your passion and doing things that make you purr. And of course, again, with the cat call is about apparently not to be so critical of yourself and maybe other people. So like just kind of just go in the chill zone when you start to feel a little critical of yourself or others. And the last one, be adventurous. Everything will go your way with Alley Cat. There you go.
Alley cat. Whack, whack. Okay, my turn. Hey, pretty cat. Look what I got on my ear.
Dun, dun, dun. Meow.
Meow. Oh, geez, I'm caught up in my glasses. This freaking.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Yeah. So I picked a card from the Secret Language of Light, and I got number 14, alignment.
Ooh.
As you can see that. Look at the wings on that.
It's beautiful. I love that deck. What deck is that again, Ron?
The Secret Language of Light.
Oh, that's what you said. Right.
Yeah. If you could see that, I don't know if you can.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
Oh my God. This is crazy the way. Yeah. Secret
I
Language.
can see it.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome.
Yeah, you get them on Amazon, I think. Yeah. So number 14, it says, your soul is your biggest fan. It knows the truth of you and loves you unconditionally, which is true. It is continuously streaming this information to you. To tune in, your mind, body, and spirit must all agree in the now. Do this by meditating. Somebody mentioned meditating. Focusing on your soul's name, enjoying something you love, or having a nap. Or something like that.
Yes,
And
JR.
It's not up to your soul to zap you into alignment. Its job is to maintain your soul station. So you have a frequency to tune into. The nature of physical life is to create and expand. Sometimes life experiences will pull you out of alignment. So you can understand these experiences from a different angle. When you're out of alignment, you will automatically ask questions and want to create something different. Through this process, you gain clarity about your passions. Being out of alignment can feel awful. It is easy to blame a person or situation when you feel bad, but instead of asking why something is happening, take a breath, return to the neutral, and ask what you can create from the situation. And remember, your soul is a consistent, loving home you can return to always. That's what I got for you, and I hope that resonated. Marshall Green. Okay, let me see where I'm at.
It looks like it, Paula.
So we have another one. I just want a message card. Another one. Rhonda Cox. Hey, we still have 8 questions up there. Wow.
Yeah, and Paula, yours is still on there, so
Yeah, it's still on there.
it's just that takes us some time, so we value.
I got
your
Stone
patience.
Marble. I have Vivienne, Connie B, and then Paula. And
Well, Stone Marbles is it says she just reposted Lisa Foster's, so
okay, I could take that out. Yeah, right. You're right.
You could take that out.
Brain fart. So we have 7 more. So we got Rhonda, Vivienne, Connie B,
Just
Paula,
one message.
and Sue, and JR, and Tammy. And it's been 2 hours and 30 minutes already. So. I was on 3 hours with Jay before.
You are a maniac.
Yeah.
You are like,
we love you, Ron, but
you cuckoo.
Well, I didn't expect that anyway. I don't usually do that. I don't do lives every day, you know.
But sometimes that happens. Sometimes it happens.
sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
That happens.
Okay. You treated me. You told me I was a maniac. Let's see next Tuesday.
I mean, like, you go crazy. You crazy.
Hey,
Okay.
I'll see
I
you next
got
Tuesday, Kathleen. I'm a maniac.
yeah.
I'll see you.
Oh God. I better go to
On your
sleep
side.
now. Yeah, okay, sorry, y'all. I gotta go to sleep now and get rested up for Tuesday.
You're going to make me cry laughing.
Oh, gee. Okay.
Okay. Card. I wanted to show how well the Lightseer's Tarot acts as a
Hmm.
oracle, because this is the Page of Pentacles. Okay, and let me read you. There's an affirmation after this as well. She holds her mandala with a curious heart and roots into the bedrock to begin understanding the manifestation essence that we all hold. Remember when you thought you could be an astronaut? Go ahead and ground that energy before it dissipates. We activate practical magic with our hopes, and we pull up from the earth to bring it to form. Progress happens one life stage at a time, and you must anchor into the details while simultaneously keeping your head in the clouds to dream. These may be pieces that still need to fall into alignment, but that doesn't mean they aren't going to arrive. You're in the perfect place to figure out how to make your prosperity a reality. Seek confidence and dependability. And remember that you hold this power, so no matter where you stand today, new perspectives and upgrades of consciousness are on the way. So use your plans for the future and expedite its arrival. And then here's the affirmation. I can be practical and realistic and still run ahead to meet my dreams.
Great. Thank you, Kathleen.
Sure.
Okay, I picked a card for you, number 2. Uh, oh, Rhonda. Okay, I was trying to remember the name.
God,
Okay,
yeah, I
this
know.
is
Good
number
stuff.
2, Awakening. I look at the energy coming out of that card. So, wow. So, Awakening. And the message for you is you are about to experience an ah moment. This will come as a feeling of deep truth that seemed to have slipped your mind. You have often thought there must be another way to experience and live this life. You are about to discover it. You are opening your heart and your mind to full, authentic you. Time honored ways that have worked in the past are no longer bringing the results you desire, and you may have become obstacles to your dreams. Beliefs become intermingled with everyday processes, and who we think we are. No wonder it can seem hard to let them go. When you rouse from the slumber of conformity, you awaken into the same world, but through the eyes of a soul of love, you can see beyond fear to the creative possibilities that are everywhere. Relax, enjoy this time. It is your natural evolution. I think that's it. Yeah, that's the message. That's powerful.
Mhm.
So I think it's
Me?
Maya. I think it's
Alrighty.
Meow
Let's
meow.
see.
back in
Meow.
the
Meow, 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 meow. I hope you understood that. That's all. No, I'm just kidding. All right, Rhonda Cox. I'm going to use this Twin Flame Journey Tarot deck because it's really cool. I can use it for a variety of ways. Just like Kathleen was talking about the Light Seers deck, which is another wonderful deck. They just need to make it unshreddable because of my poor, my poor shuffling skills. But anyway, I've gone through at least 2 versions of that deck. Not kidding. Anyhow, so I'm going to see what these want to say to you. And again, this is I will hold up because I don't have the box here. I'm bad for that. But this is what it looks like. It says the Twin Flame Journey Tarot, but it has really cool little words that I think is unusual. So let me just dial into you. Rhonda Cox. All right, Spirit. What do you have for her? What's the message? I'm just the piano player and the messenger. Don't shoot me.
And don't shoot me.
You don't shoot me, please.
No.
Well, I'm getting the Hermit, which is talking about soul searching.
Yeah.
And I'm getting the Page of Pentacles, concrete ideas, like writing them down. Can you see that? Like, see that? So you get these 2. So I usually read in a pair. So looking at soul searching, I feel like you need a journal. Maybe like really just writing out how you feel and just emptying ideas. I just feel like journaling would be good for you. And I'm getting the Knight of Cups. This is a romantic gesture and passionate adventure. Some people are lucky with the Knight of Wands. So Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands. This is passion. This is sensuality and openness and vulnerability. And I just feel like there's some need to soul search in these areas of finding something that excites you again. And and the passion that you feel passionate about. It doesn't always have to be romance, but I do feel like with those 2 cards, it does tend to look toward maybe a romantic reignition of some relationship, or maybe a new one coming after doing the soul searching and journaling and getting clear with yourself. Does that make sense? You do journal? Okay, thank you, Rhonda. That really helps. I do too. I go through notebooks. In fact, I have to burn them before I die. Remind me about that because I don't want my family to read them. But anyway, and it's also very empowering after you're like, yeah, I'm done with that. Anyway, this is the so we get the journaling and the spiritual, dark night of the soul going on with the Hermit, and we're getting in there and doing that deep, gritty soul work. And we're writing it down. And then we switch into this other energy of, like I said, first came that Knight of Cups, which is an approach generally. And maybe somebody will take a look at you if you're single, I don't know, or if you're already committed in a relationship.
My husband's been going through cancer treatments.
Well, I'm sorry for that. That is difficult. Yeah. But I just feel like this warms up. I don't know. Maybe that relationship with him just becomes tighter. It feels passionate and connected. If you look at both of these cards, okay, like their lips are touching here, and here you can see he's kissing her hand. It's so tender, okay? And that energy, maybe, even though he's not feeling well, maybe make a date night, even though he might feel like, honey, I do not feel sexy. You can just go, you know what? We're going to watch a movie and whatever, whatever he can tolerate. This energy is important to reconnect to, especially when you're going through something like that. This is tranquility. This is a change for the better with the 6 of Swords, okay? And these are rows, the coloring's a little off, but these are rows of lavender. And it's so purpley, like that twilight color. I love that color. My dad asked me one time, what color of a sweater do you want? I said, well, like twilight. And he's an artist. So he just went, Maija. I said, okay, periwinkle.
Right, that color. Yeah. Periwinkle and lavender are my 2 favorite shades of color. I
Me
love
too.
that blue purple.
I do too.
That yeah, I love it. In
Yeah,
fact,
I
the
wish
other
y'all
half
could.
of my room
That's
is
why
that
I'm
color.
so cheesed off that I'm getting kind of a yellowy cast on this because it's such a gorgeous card. And look again, here comes the sun. And this is all about love, honey. Just open up your heart, open it up and let the sun in and just let those feelings out and let the sun clean all those heavy feelings, all the fear, all that, you know? I do get that. Yes, temperance. This is about balance. All the little things in life, the little things that we can do to bring balance. And yes, these are wonderful. Your spiritual guides just want you to remember love, remember some passion, remember romance and tenderness, and bring that in. There's a tranquility and a peacefulness that will come with this. And he truly loves you, girl. I'm telling you. Let's look
That's
at
what
these
she
cards
said. I
again.
truly love him. She said it.
Look at the romance, y'all. Wouldn't you just love that? Look
Yeah.
at that. And so
Yeah,
maybe,
very.
I don't know, how or where he's at, but if you can bring in maybe some, even like the little fake tea lights and make it a little, and maybe put on some songs that you guys like if he's
Yeah.
not feeling well.
That's right.
Just go for that, set the mood, and just hold each other,
Right.
and just let your heart be open. Just let that just light up. Don't be afraid. I believe in that. And look at this 6 of Wands, success and recognition. The 6 of Wands, that's when you kicked ass and you've taken names and you got the whole parade and everybody's like, yes, yes. That's you.
Okay.
If
If
you
are
manifest
you
it, you'll
done?
get it. I can't wait until we get the all clear. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bless her heart. I feel so much. Um, I feel so much. Um, it's like just kindred spirit with her because um, I I've held people's hands who went through that, and I just want you to know that I I am with you 100%. I mean, I'm
Amen.
behind you, pushing you to be able to stand up straight because that cancer is one of the my father had it and yada yada yada. It doesn't matter what kind you got. It's always such a tug on the entire family because it
Lord.
instills so much fear.
Mhm.
So, taking that that thing of the page, being creative with what you're doing and making things, creating whatever you need, using your mind to create whatever you need is the essence of that page. You connect your creativity and your analytical together, and at that point make your decisions, because our adaptability as human beings is one of our most glorious accomplishments, because we can make something different out of whatever we need. We have that adaptability. And so, by using that adaptability in your life, putting it like Maija said, making a date night, but not going out to a restaurant and everything, but putting on the bedside table, putting a candle going there, and um, you crawling in the bed, and if he can't tolerate smells, well, you you get and eat an apple and cheese and
Mm-hmm.
um all the, but dress it up and make
Amen.
it a date night.
There you go.
But
That's the
y'all,
most important thing.
I'm gonna have to
Your face.
go, because between the sneezing and being on for this long,
You need
I'm
to. You look
toast.
tired. Yeah.
You look tired.
I
I
Though.
love
need
you.
I need medication.
You do. You girl, you are tough. This girl's made of steel almost.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
I love you, Kathleen.
Yeah, I
So
love you
take
too.
care. Mwah.
So go get them.
Bye-bye.
Go get them.
I'm still with you, Ron. We'll get through
Okay.
the
We got
list.
through this. So we put both together like this.
Oh, Rhonda made me cry.
Yeah, I know what she
Woo.
feels like because you know, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I just feel it. Yeah, it's very strong. Vivian. Oh my God, we got 6 more. Vivian, message for my guys.
okay.
Yeah.
Viviani.
Viviani.
I know.
Viviani.
Just think of it like Italian, Viviani.
Viviani.
Viviani. You got a beautiful name.
I need to eat my macaroni.
Oh boy, you're gonna make me hungry because Italian's my favorite food. Well,
Really?
I say that about everything I eat. So, yes, actually, though, Italian, Mexican, love.
I actually will be on her channel, Kathleen J. Lightworker, on Tuesday. So.
Awesome.
I don't know what time, but she said.
I shared this live on my community and said, yeah, I'll jump over so I can see JR is here.
Yeah.
And some of my other peeps. Kathleen is Superwoman. That's right. And for all you guys that don't know, Kathleen has she's disabled like myself, but in a different way. She's got a prosthetic leg. That woman kicks ass and takes names, and prosthetic leg and all, she'll probably kick your ass with it. So don't mess with her.
She had a near-death experience too, like me.
She did. Didn't we talk about that one time? I thought we did. But that was
I had
really,
it when I was a child, but she had it when she was an adult. So and it's still affecting her.
We should all do a night though for that, because a couple of nights, because those stories are so good for us to hear.
Yeah.
All righty, Viviani. I have to chitty chat a little bit and then I get into it. Just like Ron said, it's necessary.
Yeah, because
we can't just go. We got to dial in. That's how I look at it.
It takes a lot of energy. People don't sometimes. In the chat, people that don't do these readings,
they don't understand.
A lot of energy to read.
It really does, and we don't feel it sometimes till we get off, and then the next day, yeah, I'm like, I'm good for nothing.
Oh, okay.
I listen to a lot of music, and that really, like I've said before, helps. So Viviani, let me see what I got for you, girl.
Oh my, I'm getting some good cards.
Well, if you're ready, it's.
Well, I'm still pulling.
Okay.
I usually pull about 5 cards, and that's it. I don't want to go too long. So.
Good Lord, was that horn from my neighborhood? It must have been.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, Viviani, I can go. I'll put myself in the wee street, whatever. Yeah, there you go. I got this way. There you go. Back and forth. Okay, Viviani, I got a message for you. Want a message from you guys? Okay, let me see. I'm going to start from here. I got the fox. The fox it's like using your discernment, using your knowledge, using your experience. Listen to your heart, your intuition, your gut feeling. Always use your discernment, whatever you do in life or whatever. So this is a fox, as you can see. Okay, that's what it is.
He's adorable.
Yeah, he's adorable, but he's sneaky too. So, okay, because maybe there's people around you that are a little bit sneakier in your relationships.
Yeah.
Or, and just become aware of it without, you don't have to bring the axe out or whatever. Just relax, but you don't Oh, I was going to say something because in my life,
Uh-huh.
I had these crazy, there's people that show up in your life and you say, what the hell? My friends with those people, and you
Yes, I
realize,
have. But I
what am I doing with these people? They're not, and you become
yeah.
aware without telling. You don't have to plaster the person full of truth right in the face.
No, that
But
wouldn't be very nice.
you know things, and you don't say them, but you have
Mm-hmm.
to create a sort of boundaries, and
Mm.
then life take care of the rest, and then everything goes
Yes.
away. Even then,
Yes.
they disappear. That's
It's
what.
right. It's like the universe waits you to say, to
Yes,
give them the sign of, I'm not going to take that poop anymore. And
yeah.
then they go, right on, let me help you.
The energy has a funny way of getting rid of what you don't need anymore in a way without
It's,
forcing it.
it's amazing.
Yeah. It's done, and then he said something happens, and then people, oh my God! Then anyway, I have the garden. The garden
Ooh,
is about planting your own seeds in your life, making sure that you're in groups that are like-minded people like yourself. See what I mean? You don't join a group because it's called a group. There's different groups in life. There's all kinds of groups. Some fit and some don't fit,
yep.
and some it fits for a while. Then you leave these groups and you go into another
You
group.
outgrow them.
You
Yeah,
outgrow them. That's it. So this is about community, network groups, social gatherings,
that's
media,
right.
collective consciousness, which all like-minded people
Hmm.
that are in these chats. The next card I got was the anchor card. So,
Oh,
okay,
yes. I
the anchor
love.
card. Yeah, that's Debbie
Okay.
Freebert's cards. It's about security, stable, safe, grounded, and centered. You see, keep yourself grounded. Don't let what I was going to say. Don't take other people's energy on. That's what I'm talking about. Don't
Yes. So,
that we all make the mistakes because we're so sensitive, we're so loving people that sometimes
yes.
we get sucked into the I
Or
was
we
going to say
suck their
somebody else's
energy into
drama, somebody
our.
else's drama,
Yeah,
and we
yeah.
take it on because we think we can help them, and actually they should help themselves.
Thank you.
There you go. Okay, and then you got Mother Earth lover. Take care of her.
Yeah.
Go out there and take walks, hug a tree. It doesn't matter. Ride a bicycle. I don't know. I've done a lot of stuff. So,
Even just if
but
you
you
have,
enjoy
even
even
if you have,
gardening.
yeah, or
Even
just sit on
gardening.
your patio if you're not
Yeah,
well.
sit on your patio and breathe and watch the life that goes by. Watch. Hey, something
Listen to
I've
the
done when I
birdies.
something I've done when I was a kid.
Hmm.
That saved my sanity was watching life,
Yeah,
birds, animals in the
me too.
I watched and that kept my sanity for free. Like, they really did.
Me too. Whenever, oh my God, yeah, I did the same. I would go off. This
Yeah,
is before my accident when I could hike and
yeah,
do that. Um, that was nature was my solace. It was my healer. It still is. It realign your energy if you observe and take
yeah,
in.
yeah,
You are so right. And birds are some of the best. I
yeah.
love
Because
little baby dinosaurs. Can you
even
imagine?
this,
We got
e-
dinosaurs flying
yeah,
outside still.
even different birds, different kinds of birds, they don't
Yes.
argue with each other. They don't fight with each other usually, but depends.
Oh,
Some
depends
of
on the
them do.
feeder. Depends on the feeder.
It depends on the feeder. Yeah, but I mean, in the bush or
Oh,
where there are trees
Viviani,
and lots of space, I didn't see that. But I
she's saying
mean,
that she sits outside and reads sometimes. So you're
there you go.
really picking it up.
There's messages from your guides. Also, I got the clover, which is a luck. It's coming your way. There's luck, there's money, there's hope, there's opportunity, happiness, and recovery.
Yes.
That's the luck of the clover leaf.
She's saying, Viviani says, love to look at the birds, bunnies, squirrels, my
Yeah,
kind
me
of
too.
lady.
Yeah. So I hope that resonated with you.
JR says, for her, it's water. I'll take whatever I can darn well get because I like both of those. So
Yeah, I like the sound of water. I used to love fishing. I did a lot of fishing when I was a
oh, that
kid.
sounds like fun. I would have loved to have done that myself.
Yeah, I actually brook trouts walked in the water instead of getting caught in the branches. I walked right in the water and fish.
That's so, oh, that would be so cool, Ron. I want to do that in the
The
afterlife.
water is cold. I mean, really,
Yes.
really cold. But I could stand it because I love to fish so much. Never mind
Would
the
you,
cold.
did
I
your
get into
legs
it.
ever go numb?
Yeah, almost. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that was cold like crazy. Because usually water from brook trouts.
That's right.
That's
Mountain
cold
water.
It's cold. Yeah, it's really cold water. So I hope
I
that
need to do Viviani.
that answered your question, Viviani. And she's such a loving, giving person. She gives so
She
much
is.
to others.
Thank you for giving all of you
Yeah.
to us who have channels. You know, it works both ways.
So I want to thank you for all your moderating and all what you give to others and all the help you give to everybody's channel, because I see her all
Yes.
over the place. She always says hi. She's always sharing love and kindness to everybody. So, but it's time
Yes. And
for you to
JR
give
is also.
something, save some for yourself. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you need it.
Mm. And JR, you are another great moderator. Thank you.
Yeah, JR, Connie B also.
Oh, Connie B, I love her. I know you're out there, girl. You can hear me.
So after Connie B, there's Paula, and then
Oh, I didn't do Viviani's. Let
You
me get to
didn't?
hers. No, I didn't.
Oh,
I was chatting along with you,
okay.
but
Okay,
I can.
I'll
I can
just
do it.
hide this one for a moment.
Just for a moment. Okay, I'm
because
getting.
I took it off, but okay.
Yeah, but she knows. She knows. So
Yeah.
I'm getting the 7 of Wands for you. Defense mechanisms. Okay, look at the polar bear.
I'm going to put you in your hot seat.
All righty.
There you go.
Can you see the polar bear? I'm not going to turn on my light thing because it'll put a glare on my card. But, and the 10 of Cups, contentment and joy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is about using as a defense mechanism, definitely contentment and joy, making sure you're having a good time. 10 of Cups. This is also the lighten up card. And especially when you're having to stand up for people a lot, which is good. Stand up for yourself as well. Make sure that as much as you stand up for other people, that 10 of Cups means that you're also standing up for yourself, that your cups are full, because that's just make sure, sometimes we're better at protecting other people's boundaries, as we were saying, than our own, but you got this. And so if this is a time of where you are starting to enforce more of your boundaries, you are tracking and you will be much happier. The World comes next, cycle completion. So you are at the end of a cycle and the beginning of another one. And you're getting the Hierophant, spiritual learning, and this is also teaching. So as much as you learn, what you share is also important. So, what you share in the chat teaches other people, and what you do in your life, it's important to, I feel like some kind of learning also. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And the Knight of Wands, passionate adventure. And the 3 of Pentacles, blah, blah, blah. Collaboration. So This is you expanding your social circle and getting more confident with other people and with what you can share with other people. It's so important that you share with other people. It's so important that we share with each other, even if you don't have a channel. Comments can make someone's day completely change. And you'd never know who's going to see that comment. It could be years from now, but share. And that's what I'm getting for you. Share, open up. It's fulfilling spiritually. It's like giving good karma to yourself.
Yep.
And 9 of Swords. This is where we have self-sabotage. It can be about nightmares. And we have the 8 of Wands. Energy surge and communication. If you go through a pattern where you are having difficult dreams or anxiety, just realize that this is something that you need to write or share or get out. It could be pent-up energy, I feel like, that is unresolved. I've been having a lot of dreams myself where my family can hear me screaming, yelling, mad. Obviously, I have unresolved anger issues that I am letting go. And I just advise you to, in an energetic way, release any kind of worry, stress. Maybe, if you can, I don't know what your physicality is, but make sure that you can kind of burn that off in some way. You'll know what your limitations are. But I just feel like also that if you release that 9 of Swords energy, you are going to have so much surplus energy that you might kind of be surprised, literally. So hermit away, do some soul searching. That's really good for you. Take the phone off. Don't let anybody call you for a while. And here's your strength, right? You are so much stronger than you know, but I think it's a matter of you learning it about yourself and having the quiet and the peace for yourself to go deeper and learn about yourself. You have so much growth coming. It's an incredible cycle for you. And I'll finish that out with the 7 of Pentacles about reevaluation. So I feel like a lot of reflecting, going over your past. A lot of us are doing this right now. And the 4 of Cups, especially where you might think you have missed an opportunity or where you felt disconnected. Reconnect that passion, reconnect your drive. Yes, here we go again with celebration and community. Another 3, collaboration. This time's 3 of Cups. So other people will help open you up. That's what I have for you, sweetheart. Mwah.
That's great. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because I had to take my earbuds out. They're going on. So Vivian said, you see, before I started my channel, I was in the chat myself.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
And she said, Vivian, learn from you, Ron. Ron and producer love the road. So how to be a moderator, I guess she learned
I from
always
you?
say hi to everybody
Yes.
as much as possible. Personal hi. I don't say hi everybody and then
Yeah, that would take you'd be
but I usually try to say hi to everybody, except on Linda G's channel. I can't because
that's just way too many.
Yeah. But anyway, and some people subscribe to my channel just because I said hi to them, because it means something to be accepted.
You're darn right.
Yeah.
Darn right.
But some moderators don't. Some people don't get it. That if you say a personal hi to somebody, it means something. And it touches somebody's heart, or because sometimes what they have in their life, they don't have like this.
I've been there.
Yeah. So
and it's what I do too as a moderator. I think that's proper manners, is that you acknowledge the guests coming in and you say hello.
Yeah.
And you try to help them if they have a question or whatever. Absolutely.
Well, that's a moderator's job, to greet people. First of all,
you
just don't come to moderators just to turn blue and look at
and hit people with wrenches.
Yeah, wrenches is to
clobber the trolls,
the nutty ones out of the chat.
Yeah, we scruff them by the neck and
toss. I have fun with that.
I know you do. That's why it's like when I know when you're in the house, it's like, well, actually,
I don't have any problems with trolls anymore because I put the 5-minute subscriber.
You know what? I realized that mistake because I got, I won't say their name because I don't want to promote anything.
Yeah.
But they're a well-known anti-tarot channel. And yeah. And I was so annoyed the other day when I had a live and they got in. I thought, dang, how did they do that? I thought I had them blocked and blah, blah, blah. And then I realized, just like what you said, subscriber. You have to put it in subscriber mode.
Yeah, you do.
I think that's where I failed. Yeah.
Well, first of all, that makes sense to me. When I first learned about that, I said, it makes sense because no trolls go subscribe to you to put a bunch of crap on your channel. Okay. And they don't have the patience to wait 5 minutes even. So
that's right.
So
somebody's got to want it
to know that. But I mean, the other thing that frustrated is YouTube taking up and down my subscriber. Oh, Jesus,
my God. I feel you. I feel you, brother.
But I try not to
go
in too much into that because
it gets you down.
It's not because
there's no point.
We get encouraged when we see our numbers going up. Subscribe, at least it touches our heart. And you go, like that.
Oh, yeah.
But all that when you go down because you were up there and you see the numbers go down, you go, what the hell is going on with YouTube?
So, do you ever contact the online chat help? I do, and tell them.
I don't contact them, but I don't think they would help anyway. So I don't know.
You know what?
Give a hoot. I think they don't give a hoot about that.
They can recommend that your channel get a overview. And I figure I'm going to be a squeaky wheel. They're going to mess with my channel. I'm going to be a squeaky darn wheel and they'll have a record of it.
Yeah. But, you find you got, well, I heard Ali say she lost 100 subscribers.
Oh, God, yeah. You know what? And because it adds up. By the end of the week, when they go chop, 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 chop every day, and you're like, oh my God, there goes my, what's going on?
But also,
and then I have subscribers, say,
also
what's up? I had to resubscribe.
Yeah, if you see, you have to be subscribed to leave a comment, and you can't leave a comment. It's because you're unsubscribed. Just think about it, and then you just subscribe. Wait 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I know some people put 2 hours and 10 hours and 20 hours before you can comment.
Are you kidding?
Wow. But I didn't put that long on. I don't.
Me neither.
Well, that's people that have 11,000, 10,000. If
I ever get to that point, then I will follow their lead.
To get up to where I am, it takes a lot of work to get up there.
It darn well does.
Yeah. So.
I feel you. So who do we have next, brother?
We have Connie B.
Connie B, baby, Connie are you in the house? Connie B.
Connie Brown, love you, hounds.
Love you, Connie. I do.
She's been one of my fans since the beginning, since I started my channel. Yeah. So, and she knew me actually when I was only on chats. I didn't have a channel, so.
Oh.
She saw my kitchen cabinets too. She did.
Did she?
Oh yeah.
I'd like to have those kitchen cabinets. That's all I gotta say. Mine are the typical plywood fake rubbish. I
made a vanity in the washroom at 60 inches out of maple.
Maple's so beautiful.
It is. The countertop, the whole thing, I made it myself. So
I wish you lived closer because I would hire you to do.
I know everybody wants to hire me.
Everybody wants to hire you.
I don't want to work for other people. I just do.
I feel you. I feel you. Connie says, yes, still here. Love you too. Yes, Ron needs to make me some cabinets too.
Wow. Wow.
That's all you got to do is show us ladies those fancy cabinets.
In the next life. Maybe in the next life.
Yes, I'll have a fancy house in the next life, and you can make me some fancy cabinets.
Yeah. Well, when I become the witchy, and I go sneeze.
Yeah, and I'll go, yes.
You remember Bewitch? I used
I
to
love
watch
that show.
Yeah, right. So,
All right,
so
I'm
she
gonna.
said, I should stay in Tucson. Saying,
Should I stay in Tucson? I know so many people in
Tucson.
Arizona. Just saying. Got you. All right. All right, Connie. I'm gonna dial
Paula's
in.
after. I hope Paula's still here because that's her question is coming next.
If not, she can always
We watch the
catch it
replay.
on the rewind. Bless her.
We have 5 more to go. Oh my God.
Well, we'll just do the best we can.
Yeah.
We'll get them done.
We get them done.
We'll get them done. I've got a Coca-Cola here, so that'll sugar me up and caffeine me up to handle those if I need to. So Connie B, you want to know about Tucson. All right, I'm picturing. Would Connie B be...
Still there.
Yes, she is. Oh, good. Paula, good.
Paula's still here too. So,
Lovely. You guys are troopers. Thank you.
yeah. Thank you for hanging on there because,
Yes. And Miss Leslie, thank you so much in Australia.
yeah, Leslie King.
Oh,
yeah,
we love
wow.
you, Connie. We just do.
I believe it's in the morning or something.
Yeah,
Like
but she says this afternoon. So she's
Afternoon?
having her afternoon tea.
that. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's nearly midnight my time.
I am at 8:41 p.m. Pacific on
Hey,
the West
Teresa.
Coast.
Teresa is here too. Wow.
Oh,
People
Teresa,
coming in.
hello, baby.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Wow.
Yes, please.
And don't forget to subscribe to BLACKCAT.
Thank you, because sometimes they unsubscribe our followers that are so kind to subscribe to us.
My
So like
favorite,
Ron was saying,
my favorite
always-
pretty cat.
oh,
is-
thank you.
I remember the first day I read with you. I didn't even know you. You came in my chat.
Yeah,
Then I said, "Can you?
I didn't know you either.
Can you want to come up and read with me?" He said, "Yeah, sure." Even though I didn't read with you before, I didn't know you.
Nope, but you
Then-
gave me a chance.
Then we started reading, and then we got invaded by all other kinds of Sharon Lee, Lisa Smith.
Oh, that's
Remember
right.
that?
Oh,
With
I can see the
sunglasses,
moon.
skies and hats and everything.
Oh, that was so much fun. We were just silly, 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 so
Yeah.
silly.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
Connie B, since you've been waiting so dang long, honey, I wanna dial into your energy, Tucson. I'm gonna ask Spirit, the Holy Spirit, where should Connie stay in Tucson, or would her spirit be happier in another locale? What can you share with us? I'm asking her ancestors too,
Oh, yeah.
because I need all the help I can get.
Wow. Donald Ware is here. Donald, hi.
Hi, Donald.
Yeah.
You're in Texas.
Well,
Beautiful Texas. I was flipping channels. She's so cute.
oh,
All
I
right.
bet she was flipping burgers in her young days.
I don't know.
Channels.
You're just making me hungry now because you're bringing up food again.
Jesus.
I know.
Let me see what I got. Anyway, yeah, are you ready to? Go?
Yep. I'm ready for Connie.
Connie. Oh boy.
Connie.
Hmm.
All right, sister. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay, Connie.
Yeah.
2 of Pentacles and the Sun. So this is about a balancing act. Okay.
Yeah.
This is you, firstly. Going, okay, I'm not sure, trying to keep things balanced.
Mm-hmm.
And you're looking for illumination and growth. So that makes sense. And what I get for you is a decision card with justice. And it also highlights a soul contract. So there is a place that you're meant to be. And it goes back to your past, I think, with the 6 of Cups, memories and reunion. Okay. Now I'm going to have to get more because 7 of Pentacles, reevaluation. You're reevaluating.
Mm-hmm.
And passionate adventure. Girl, I say go where adventure, something new, girl.
Yeah.
And make your wish come true. Wish fulfillment, satisfaction. If there's some place you've always yearned to be, that you remember from your past or something along those lines. I think that's where you're meant to be, because I see planning and decisions. I think you're gonna shift and go somewhere that really matches your energy.
You said,
And it
she
might even
wondered
be
why the past. She said, why the
because
past?
it could be like a past life energy even. Let
Yes,
me ask
yes, it
why
could
the
be.
past. Let me ask why. Yeah, let's check into that.
She
I'll
says,
do
yes, new. Why the past? Whatever.
why the past. Yes, I agree.
But anyway.
But sometimes it can be past life and you don't realize it until you see it and you go, I know this place.
Yeah, I've been there before.
Me too. When you get the deja vu.
Yeah, I got that in my life too sometimes.
I'm going to ask why. Why the past? Ancestors, can you tell me why the past is relevant to the place? Why? Queen of Pentacles, nurturing. It's a place of nurturing. It has very feminine, Mother Earthy energy. And the Ace of Cups, a place that you love, just fills your heart. It makes your heart overflow. I feel like you might need more greenery, or that is something that's more lush. Or that would, whatever is nurturing to you, but it's so earthy. And we get water with the Ace of Cups, not to be overlooked, and the Ace of Swords, clarity, breakthrough, and awareness. I feel like energetically from the past, this is a place you were once, oh, I want to say born. What the heck? I don't know what I'm talking about, but
Says,
I'm going to say
I
it.
have to go home.
Yes. Yes. And Three of Cups, happiness. This is celebration and community. So I feel like it's home. It's where your heart is. And it's your heart's going to just be like, it's going to open up that heart chakra. And it's clarity. You will know. And the moon, all those illusions around a King of Pentacles. Eight of Cups, evolving. And the Hierophant, spiritual advisement. It looks like there might, I don't know, there's a male that might be a little bit slower. I don't know, maybe he wants to go. I'm not quite sure. But I feel like you will go. Two of Pentacles again. And the Knight of Wands. It's showing me passionate adventure. Go where the place that lights your heart aflame. If this place ain't it, then you know it ain't it.
Mm-hmm. You'll know it. Yeah. So when you said the past, I pulled a card for the fun of it. Look what I got. Yesterday doesn't fit you anymore.
Oh.
So that's when she said that, I pulled this card and I said, oh my God. Okay.
Well, that answers that.
Yeah, that's there. Well, let's see
She
what
says,
I
now
got.
I have to get a job.
Yeah, right.
But
Oh.
it'll work out. It will work out. Because I see you back around people that fill your heart and make you feel supported.
Yeah.
So,
You need that, eh?
yes. I think it's essential. And it's time. Apparently, it is time.
It's like living in an apartment building and it don't belong there, and you're tired of getting bang bang all around and disturb everything, and then you say, geez, it's about time I get my own home and
my own peace of mind,
peace of mind and things like that. That's the same thing, Sometimes it happens. No. I pull some cards for Freebird Spirit so I can go on the hot seat. Now, how am I going to read this? That's the question. Okay. Yeah, you're asking, should I stay or should I go? Oh, boy. Okay. First of all, let me see. Okay. I pulled the card. The first card that I pulled was to be grateful, grateful of everything that you do have that makes you happy. People are around you, just to be grateful. And as long as you're grateful, you know, grateful will bring you abundance, will bring you everything you need. So, by just practicing grateful, there's hope. I got hopes and wishes and destiny and direction and guidance, success and expansion. That's the star card I picked. The next thing I got is I am brave enough to see the light. You will
That would
know.
be that would be that Ace of Swords, right?
Yeah, you will
Clarity.
know
You're
when
gonna
it
know, girl.
feels right and where it feels right for you. Okay. If then I got the mice. The mice is all about stress, anxiety, worry.
Theft.
Yeah, the mind has little details that bug the hell out of you. So just, I mean, you have to, you know, set the mouse trap, set up,
I like that.
put
I
up,
like
put
that.
up, put up mouse traps and cling, cling, cling. Get the hell out of my head and leave me alone. I want to live in peace.
Amen.
Amen. And then you get the solid tree. And a tree is all about health, life force, and strength and stability, spiritually grounded,
And
long term,
family
and family. There you go.
and community. So
That's it.
that might be home.
Yeah, that may,
Be
like you said,
healthier.
yeah, healthier for you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think her stress level would drop.
Yeah, of course. But is she in that wherever she in that because obligated to her job? Is that what it is?
I don't know. She said that she would have to get a job.
Oh, okay. Well, she's a teacher in life. Yeah, I believe.
Oh. Well, Connie, I see you someplace else. So, and you're going to be a lot happier. That's what I feel like. I feel like you need something different. It's time, kind of like
Well, yeah,
something that
brings you joy,
yes,
happiness.
and support.
Makes you want to wake up in the morning. Makes you want to get up in the morning.
Yes.
Enjoy life, every moment of it. See, and grab onto it like it's your last breath. Whatever.
And where you really feel like Mother Earth, a real sense of connection to the earth, because that's so, I don't know, as I've said, that is my way of chilling my stress, is often sitting out in the sunshine or around in my garden.
So I hope that answered your question, Connie Brown, and give you some insights and let us know.
Please.
If something comes up, share.
Send us pictures.
Yeah. So next question I have is Paula. She's still in chat. So how long is my life
Love life
going to be?
How is my love life going to be? Been alone for 16 years. All right. Well, I think that I'll just keep using this Twin Flame Journey card deck.
Well,
okay.
You've been alone for 16 years. Wow.
Anything's possible if you want it.
Yeah, you got to manifest it. You got to really, really, if you want really for your life to change, you'll have to let go of whatever you're hanging on to.
So let's just take a look. Yeah, see where you're at.
And, I know COVID's here, and I know you.
Yeah, that makes dating fun.
Stuck at home and everything. But there's places you can go without expecting anything. Like maybe depends what age you are.
Love.
You can go dancing. You can go to. You don't have to obligate it.
She's been healing, I think, 32 years before an abusive relationship.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff that we hang on to. This is very.
I say
I
more
was gonna say
people,
damaging,
more
you know?
problems, forever alone. I'll date
Yeah.
myself, 67. Well, now, Paula, you might find somebody that's
Yeah.
the special
But
person.
but you don't, you know, when we want so much that we, instead of coming to us, it runs away. See,
Yeah.
we expect too much, and sometimes you just have to let go and
You
let
have to be like
go with the
Switzerland.
flow.
You have to be neutral.
Yeah, but you have to always be on the lookout and listen and
Yes.
watch,
Open, so to speak.
open
Mhm.
your heart, you know. But when you've been betrayed or
Abused for
it
such a
takes a long
long
time to
time.
regain your confidence and your faith in life.
And I'm not surprised you've had 16 years
No,
to
I'm
try
not
to
either.
recover from that, darling.
No. But
Let's see.
also, you know what? I'm still thinking about that forgiveness.
Yeah.
If you can go, oh my God, it's very hard to forgive somebody that abused you. That I talked about it at first,
There's
but
a lot
when
of
you
feelings.
do,
Yeah.
it'll free you, and then miracles will happen after that.
Yeah.
It really does. So
I think also, I just want to say to you, it's just coming to me, Paula, I don't know whether you've had any body work where you go and you get like warm stone. I really want to encourage you, if you can find a place where they do that kind of therapy or some kind of acupuncture. But with the warm stones, this is something I've done years ago. It was incredible. And it helped me to release a good deal. I want you to get some spiritual body work done. It's just a feeling I have coming to me, and I'll do your cards.
she says, I already forgave him.
Good on you. You're well on your way then.
Okay. But you know, when you've been through a lot like that, you are still living in fear.
Yeah,
Like,
the trauma
the
gets
trauma
trapped in our
creates fear,
bodies.
and yeah, you think
That's why I'm
everybody.
asking for her to get that kind of body work done so she can release it out of her body. I would highly recommend that to anybody that's gone through abusive relationship. Body work with spirit, like not just Reiki, but like try a variety. Seriously, acupuncture and warm stone therapy.
She says had nerve abulations with heated needles for back. Wow. Yeah, she's been through a lot. As I read that, I said, "Oh my God." Yeah.
But you know, any kind of massage work combined with Reiki, any kind of thing like that, you know, that's going to help shift that energy and move it out of your body. You know, ask that for a birthday gift or go on Groupon or whatever. But I really feel like I need to tell you to, or encourage you to honor yourself that way. Let's see what I get for you.
She needs a lot of love and
a lot of love.
Because,
I wish
you know,
I could hug you.
Yeah, me too. But because hanging around with loving kindness people like us, like like-minded people in chat and everything, you need that because love heals. You know.
She says men are still attracted to me, but don't want another Leo. They have all been Leos. Okay, well, it's time to shift to a different type.
Yeah.
Maybe you need somebody a little softer.
Well, Leos are a little bit.
They're fiery. They need a lot of attention a lot of times.
Of course, they like to be number one on top all the time.
Yes, they do.
Yeah. I'm an Aquarius, so I know.
Yes, you do. You'd know.
Yeah. And I was in a relation with Leo.
With a Leo?
Oh my God.
Now, we don't want to disparage all Leos
and everything,
because
and trying to tell me how to
the negative side of every sign can be really tough.
Every sign could be like that. So anyway,
but if you get the negative Leo,
Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Ouch.
Mm.
All right. Let's see what I get for you. Okay, Paula.
But I have some friends that are Leo, and they're
Me
okay.
too.
It
Yeah,
depends.
well, because they're the positive, they're healthier.
Yeah.
They're the healthier balance.
I think she needs to take care of the child inside of her, that little girl.
Yes.
Because
Okay. I'm getting Wheel of Fortune and the Knight of Swords, which says take decisive action. And there's destined opportunities with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So something's opening up for you right now. Okay. I'm sorry, you can't because of my background. But this is the Wheel of Fortune. And as you can see, the dude on the motorbike, this is meant to be you. So take action. All right. Where this is concerned. There's going to be new opportunities that come that you might see. Like if you read about, I don't know, like going to some sort of event or thing that you find interesting, do it. And just be open to the possibility that you might meet someone that's interesting, even just, let's just say like for a friendship. All right. You're just opening to friendship. We're not going to just say open to love, because that's a little fast. Right. So we're going to say be open to friendship. And I think with this disassociation with missed opportunity that you might be feeling, you will go to the 10 of Pentacles, which is ultimate achievement. Okay. That is also you need confidence work. If you haven't been doing that work, then I would highly recommend it. If you have been, great. And I get the High Priestess. Hidden knowledge, trust your instincts, 7 of Pentacles, reevaluate. And maybe that's what you have been doing. But I get the 9 of Cups. You get the wish fulfillment card. So don't think that it's too late or that person doesn't exist, because they just might. Mm-hmm. That reminds me of, you remember that film with Cher? What was that, Moonstruck? I just got that with this, probably because of the big moon on there. And you get Temperance, restoration. This is balance. And it's meeting somebody, I believe, that is better balanced. Mm-hmm. So go that route of gently, but you're the boss, okay? You make the decisive action. And get out of the boredom with the 4 of Cups and the numbness of the 4 of Cups, that depression. You need some excitement. And you get the 10 of Pentacles. So to me, this is going to places, because they're physical, the 10 of Pentacles, and there's other people. So I really feel that follow your intuition, go to the events that appeal to you, be open. I think you might meet somebody with that 9 of Cups and Temperance. Yeah. Be more, are you a Queen of Cups, intuitive and sensitive? That's you looking sexy, by the way. And you got a new journey with the Fool. Be open. But the Fool doesn't mean that you'll tolerate foolishness gladly. No. This is an activation card. This merely means I'm wiser, but I'm on a new journey. And you're going to activate that by choice. I see a King of Swords, quick-witted and intellectual. Maybe he's more your type, an air sign. And tranquility ahead with the 6 of Swords. I think you will meet a gentleman. And it will be a change for the better. It's a little down the line, a little bit, but soon enough. So maybe go look for a nice outfit that makes you feel, get back out there. Because sis, I see somebody coming, and I see an air sign, and he's going to be intelligent, quick-witted, funny. Oh, Hanged Man. That's that delay, that 16-year delay. Different perspective. Oh my. 6 of Cups, memories and reunion. I don't know if you've met him before or knew him before. Maybe even in another life, but I sense a love connection. I do. I think it's definitely possible. Oh, yes. 10 of Cups, contentment and joy.
There you go. That's part of it. She says also she's been taking care of her fragile daughter.
Oh,
So, when you put your energy in
yes.
something else, you don't have energy
I
for the
hear
thing.
you. I
So,
hear you.
yeah.
So that's why I say maybe go buy a new tube of lipstick or just something for you and that makes you reconnect, with that part of yourself, girl. Maybe go find a cute little dress or something like that and remember that part of yourself and honor that part of yourself and just kind of recreate yourself, reignite the flame because I do see a fellow there and
Mhm.
a smart fellow, more of an air sign. So he might jive better with you.
Yeah.
Let me know because I want to know.
Everybody wants to know. We all uh, love stories like that. Anyway, so
Oh yeah, especially those of us that have been like miserable before for
yeah.
years. We understand. Trust
Mhm.
me. I think we all. So I get excited. Sorry,
Yeah.
but
So
I see it coming. What do you get, Ronnie?
I got okay. I put myself in a hot seat somewhere somehow. There we go. So I was getting you're coming to a crossroads pathways. Like, you have to decide what you really want and what serves you and what doesn't serve you. You're there now, okay? So this is options, choices, but you have to make yourself available also. You have to be in places where
You have to leave
you
the
know
house.
you have to leave the house. Also, I get the feeling, we both have masculine and feminine energy in every one of us. And I think that there's a unbalanced energy in you. You have to um, um, bring your masculine energy up.
She says I used to be intimidated easily, Ron. So yeah,
Oh, that's what I'm
you
that's what I'm
he
talking
was
about.
just on fire. Go ahead, Ronnie.
That's what I'm talking about. You see, because look what I pull. It's masculine energy. Okay, that balance that out means okay. I'm going to put it in simple words. Don't take shit from any man. I don't care. You need to respect yourself as a woman, but you need to respect your well-being. Don't take
Hmm.
shit from any man. I don't care. But if
You
the
heard it.
man you meet, he's got a heart and he understands everything about you, then it's it's worth taking a chance and opening your heart to that person.
I see you meeting him, Paula. I do. I think, if
Yeah.
you're getting out, which I'm glad to hear that you do leave the house, make sure that you're going to things, though, too, that
Mm.
more of think it, I'm sure you've thought about what type of man
Yeah.
you'd like to meet.
Yeah. Of course.
a- And maybe, you know, go places or whatever that may be to where somebody like that might go and just see what it's about, enjoy yourself if nothing else. But I just feel like you're going to come across this fellow.
Yeah. And maybe, there's men that been abused before by women.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm one of them, by the way. I had a,
Oh,
yeah, very
was
ortho.
that the Leo?
No, with somebody
Oh,
else, but was a Irish person. Oh
oh.
my God.
Ooh, yowzy.
Yeah. But anyway, I understand, and today I know that that person had issues, you
Right.
know,
Right.
security issues,
And they
and
took
put
it out on
everything on
you.
me. So that's why. So anyway, I had, we have to go through lessons, and then these lessons once learned, they disappear, and somebody else appears.
And another lesson comes.
Yeah. So Mother Earth lover, Mother Earth, you are part
Paula.
of Mother Earth. Respect the woman that you are. Never let anybody take your the respect, and you deserve to be respected by a man or a woman. Yeah,
She's so
whatever.
funny. She says, maybe Johnny Depp, he is free.
I don't know how free he is right now, but he's in court having all over the place and on TV. Wow.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, I wouldn't put my stuff on there, but anyway. I also have the child. You know that little girl inside of you needs your hug, needs to know that you love her. Even if you're the adult, you're the only one get that that little girl inside you that you can reach down and hug that little girl because she needs to feel security. She needs to feel loved. And you got to do it for yourself. So you do it for that little girl, and then if you take care of that little girl, the rest will come.
It's really true. Yeah.
Yeah. I also picked another card, which is the fish, and the fish is roaming free. Uh it's about abundance, freedom,
Yeah.
profit, movement, transition. You're that's where
That new cycle.
Yeah. You'll be able to swim in the ocean and go with the flow. There you go. Yeah,
I see him coming on the horizon
you know
pretty
what
soon.
you know what she said? He had a psychopath wife.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Amber Heard.
Okay.
She's the two of them. Oof.
The problem is we hang on to these programs where we receive from other people, and
Yes.
people repeat them. You know, they think no, you're still affected by it, and repeat these friggin' patterns. It's patterns. It's
She says, "That's me, Pisces. I feel for you, Paula. Pisces is a great sign. I'm a Virgo, but I've got it Pisces moon and Pisces rising. So we've got fish swimming two different directions. So
That's funny. I never had a Pisces in my life. Never.
really,
Never. No.
oh, you don't know what you're missing.
No, I think I do.
Well, I think your missus has you. Viviani's a Virgo.
Oh,
He needs to date someone older. Maija, do you watch Grizzly True Crime YouTube channel? No, I don't, but I will check it out now.
so I hope that helps you.
You missed something, Ron.
What did I miss?
That's what Paula said. I don't know what did he miss something?
You missed something, Ron. I don't know why. What did I miss? I don't know. What did I miss, Paula? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe this. What she means? He needs to date someone older. What else did she say? She said something else.
About knowing one. About knowing one.
That's me, Pisces. Okay.
Yeah, so you know her.
Oh, about knowing one. Okay. Oh, she made a joke out of it. Okay, fine.
It takes,
Yeah, well, if you did all the readings I did today, you'd be
and
your brains
fishing.
would
You were fishing, right?
Yeah, I was fishing. Yeah.
Dun dun.
The fishing is a Pisces. That fish, yeah. You're welcome. So let me see. We got three more. Oh, boy.
Alrighty.
Romance for me. Everybody's looking for romance.
I thought it was funny, Paula. No, it wasn't too soon. I thought it was fabulous.
Romance for me. Oh,
Romance.
for that. Yeah, of course.
Sue Malik. Okay. Yeah. I've got the romantic deck, so let's just keep it rolling.
Romance
okay, Sue.
For me.
Dial in. I'm just going to mute my mic because.
Oh, she's pretty. Hey, look at her picture. She looks pretty.
She's beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful lady.
Yeah. I know her from Milu because she's always there with Milu's channel. Because I'm a moderator. That's why I know her from there. So. Oh my God.
Okay, Sue Malik.
Look at what I got. First card.
Love.
The heart.
Love.
Heart.
Heart.
That's where.
Passion.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
It made me giggle. I'm getting tired, by the way.
Yeah.
I did 3 hours with Jay before, so.
I don't know how you've done this so long.
Well, we had fun, so I jumped on.
I get it. You get a high. You do get a high when you're having fun.
Yeah. Oh my God. Okay.
See you later, Paula.
Yeah. Take care. And
L'amour.
happy Mother's Day, by the way.
Yes. You're welcome.
L'amour, l'amour.
Sue Malik. Romance for me. I feel like there is something coming. That's without the cards. It's just, intuitive feeling.
Yeah, right.
Just when I look at her face and I kind of tune in.
She's oh my God, she's got a beautiful soul. I could see right.
Yeah, it's so comfortable. Yes.
Yeah.
And the energy is so nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting the freaking same cards as I've been getting for everybody else, I guess.
It must be the night, huh? The night for love.
Romance for me. Yeah.
I've got to continue to shuffle this deck just a little bit.
Okay, I'll go. Then
yes,
I'll go for
you go ahead.
Now.
I'm going to mute my mic.
Ow. You can do what you want. Okay, so I got follow your heart. You're such a beautiful, awesome soul. Just keep on following your heart. And when you shine your light and in life, what happens is you attract somebody else that can see your light. And that's
you're like a lighthouse, right?
Yes. Somebody will see your light and you will be able to recognize how beautiful, awesome soul you are. Now I'm going into all these beautiful words coming out of my mouth, but it's like, wow. Because that's how, by shining your light and being yourself, you attract another person to, to light. The next card I got, create yourself. That's what I was talking about. And I said, create yourself.
We've talked about that a lot, where we got to recreate ourselves sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Create yourself and just be you. Just nobody else but
nobody
you.
else on this planet like you.
But you. But somebody will recognize your light and you come together. Always lead. Next card, it says, always lead with love, even towards yourself.
Especially towards yourself.
Yes. I got decisions, pathways. You see, you'll have decisions to make, which path to go. Okay. Like I said, you have to make yourself available. If you stay in the house all the time, you're not available, you don't see anybody.
Or even if you're out, and you're feeling like I'm not good enough, that's as good as a closed door.
Yeah. Yeah. So you got options, you got choices and decision, free will. So you can create yourself and develop new paths or places you can go you've never been before. I don't know, go visit some places or enjoy. Or things that maybe you enjoyed when you were younger, like a younger age, and you said, geez, I haven't done that for a long time. Maybe it's time, So sometimes, I don't know, things happen when you're in action. Things happen. That's where it happens, when you're moving.
And in your joy.
Yeah, because you're on you're like everybody else. You're no different than anybody else, or I'm not different than anybody else. We're all in transformation because the whole world's in transformation right now. We are in that period because yesterday doesn't fit us anymore. So it's time to change our clothes and get something new.
Shed our snake skin.
Right. So I hope that resonated with you. If you watch the replay, if you're still here,
I think they're probably not, but
yeah. Well, thank you for your question, and that's what I got for you. So I hope that resonated with you.
And I've got some interesting cards for her.
Okay, I'll put you in the hot seat.
All right, here I am. I am getting for you, Sue Malik, the Lovers and the Seven of Cups.
There you go.
Okay. Now, let me shut off that. The Lovers is about the soul connection, okay, of love. And then you have the Seven of Cups, which is talking about fantasy and temptation. So where love is concerned, and it's about choices, as he was saying. The Lovers is also about choices and about the type of person that you want and the type of person you really don't want. Be very clear on that if you haven't already. Because the Seven of Cups can, we need to have some fantasy. We need to have that, but we don't want to have that where we're thinking that somebody's a certain way and maybe they're not because we've fantasized. So make sure that your fantasy issues around love is grounded and that you're going to draw the type of person that you want to you and really pay attention to the type of people that you meet. And because sometimes, it's as Paula had said, it takes time to really see how somebody is. And that's why you want to start with the friendship first, because it takes at least, I would say, a month or two to kind of see how somebody can behave. So I think make sure that you're clear. There's no problem with having fantasy or a romantic idea. That's fine. But just make sure that you're not creating something for someone that isn't who they are. All right. This is talking about soul searching with the Hermit and the Tower. So I feel like when you take some time, if you haven't already, with alone time and really do the soul searching again, maybe you already have, but I feel like the Tower is coming to help you to live a more authentic life. And once again, pick an authentic partner. Okay. Because it's going to take away all the nonsense, all the fluff that we might expect and be let down by. This clears this. It can be very disruptive, but it resets us to more practical and, frankly, better suited, which doesn't ever mean less. It always actually means more. But sometimes we don't know how to choose what's good for us. So the Tower comes along and knocks us on our duff and says, now go and think for a little while. And I see you doing the soul searching. And then I see that it's important for you to know that it's good to ask for help, ask for advisement. You're certainly doing that here, but also with regard to love, I see you asking that. And I see, don't be afraid to ask God. Don't be afraid, because I see it coming. The Two of Cups, that relationship that you've always wanted. And I feel, though, that in order to prep you for it, make sure that they are on the same wavelength as yourself. Again, equality. So listen for any red flags, anything like that. And if they are, give them time, put them in the friend zone first. And eventually, I believe you're going to find the equal partner for yourself. But you have to do some difficult soul searching, because I think there's a tendency to maybe put people up on a pedestal or maybe think that they're more than they are. And that has to go. You have to kind of allow people to show you who they are, and that can take time. Now, let's see. A couple other cards. I get a King of Swords, but I feel like this is you, in essence, I think, using more of your logic, more of your reasoning skills and listening to people. Yes, Queen of Pentacles. At the same time that you're a nurturing person. And the Four of Swords, healing and recovery. Now, that could have been a past relationship. I see a King of Wands, a visionary leader. Now, this can be somebody that's very charismatic and different. They tend to be more extroverted. And I see illumination and growth around him. So I feel like he's a more passionate type of individual. And I also get a King of Pentacles. This could be another aspect of him, stable. And the Ace of Wands, a spark. There could be maybe a couple of men. But I think you're going to be choosing the one that's more stable of the two, but not boring. Again, it could be another facet of the same man. But I feel that you will find someone here with the Sun, this masculine energy, and that Ace of Wands. That's a new relationship to me. That's a spark, the beginning. But put them in the friend zone first and find out who they are. Yes. Eight of Cups and High Priestess. Some you might say, nah, he's not quite the right one. You move on. But I feel like you will find the right one. Yes. Passionate adventure. Knight of Wands. I think it's the King of Wands. And the Eight of Pentacles. A work in progress. So then that relationship isn't just, don't let them try to do that. Take it slowly. Say, friends first. And get to know who they are. And I think this King of Wands is going to be the one that wins out over that King of Pentacles, actually. Yep. Justice, soul connection, and the Six of Cups, memories and reunion. So you may have known him in a past life. I've gotten that a lot this time, but you will make a decision then on your own terms, I see. And that's what I have for you. Ta-da!
Yeah, she said, I want to put something here. She says, I can't believe how much energy Ron and Maija have. I just got here, so that's why. Hey, we've been on almost 4 hours.
Holy schmoly.
And
well, trust me.
And I did the three hour with Jay before. So
I don't know how you did that, brother.
Yeah.
I would be face down. I would be like, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, my face is down, but in YouTube.
You're funny.
There you go. So we have two more. Two more to go.
All right, let's hammer them out.
Okay, JR is next.
Messages from the guides.
And the last one I have is Tammy. I don't know if she's here, but it's for cards. So any messages from my guides?
All right.
JR, yeah.
I have Tarot Stash joining me tomorrow. That's right.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
I had Ben and Tarot Stash.
Oh, cool. I want to invite Ben too.
Yeah.
She says, Kat says, unbelievable. Just got back and you're still broadcasting. We're winding it down though. We've got one more after this.
Yeah. Because I'm
Ron is going to need to sleep for a couple days, I think.
Yeah. But anyway.
Oh, yeah.
The more is Sunday anyway, so it doesn't matter.
You have a day off.
Oh, you didn't know about that. I don't think you knew, eh? Did I tell you?
No. What?
I lost my sister-in-law.
Oh my God.
This week, yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, bless.
Anyway, I had a lot of phone calls and a lot of people to contact. So.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Dang. Well, you must really be tired. Now that's emotionally draining.
Well, I'm not too bad because I knew it was coming.
Oh.
Actually knew.
Yeah.
And I talked to her last Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
And she passed on Tuesday morning. So.
Oh. Well, I'm glad that you got to
Yeah.
say good,
Yeah. Yeah.
goodbye
Well, in a way, but
in a way. Yeah.
yeah. But I just knew it, so it was expected.
Oh. Well, bless. Lifting her up. I got my candle on my family altar here burning.
I had Medium Kin read on her, and she said, "Oh, she passed." I told her that my sister-in-law passed. She said she went straight to the light, and I knew it. I just knew it.
Oh,
She was
that's
ready. Yeah.
yeah, and especially if you're saying like she may have been unwell for a while.
Yeah, she was. She had
God
dementia, but she still remembered my name and my wife's
Oh.
name.
Oh,
And we used to because we couldn't go there because of COVID, but it's at least 7 to 8 hours drive.
oh my gosh.
They hooked us up on Messenger. So when she saw our faces on Messenger, through Facebook,
Yeah.
she thought she was on TV.
Oh,
That was funny.
bless her
And I
heart.
used to make her laugh all the time. So she says, "You'll never change. You. That's my brother-in-law. You never change." That." And made her laugh. So
Well, you just gained another person to watch over you. That's for sure.
yeah. So what are we reading on? Oh, June.
We're reading on JR's question, a message
Oh,
from her
my.
guides.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we get.
I'm getting the child coming out again.
You got the child. I'm getting the Knight of Swords, decisive action.
Yeah.
And Lovers, a choice.
Mhm.
Two of Pentacles, balancing act.
Yeah.
Two of Cups, divine partnership.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say with these four cards, if there is somebody that you fancy, decisive action, ask them out. Make a choice, make a decision. There's maybe some finesse to asking with a balancing act, but I trust that you're going to know the balance with this, because the Two of Cups indicates to me this could be a friendship, but with the Lovers and the Two of Cups, I'm kind of looking more toward romance. And this is about letting yourself out of prison.
Yeah.
Okay. And expressing yourself. You need to be more direct. Okay. There's a conflict with this. Five of Wands. Maybe you grew up in an abusive household where, you're not used to being that direct, or that if you did, you get smacked or thumped. But this is saying, or like due to competition, you might, kind of tend to hold back. Don't. This is the end of a painful cycle of mind games and control, where that kind of those issues come up maybe with other people. I feel like there's friendships, or definitely an intimate relationship that is coming, that you just need to be more direct and say, hey, would you like to go have coffee? It doesn't have to be like super romantic at first. You can just break the ice with just a friendly invitation. And I get Page of Wands, excitement and curiosity. It might open up conversation. And, Four of Cups, I think you're going to realize I should have done this sooner. I felt so disconnected or bored or dull. But I really get off the fence, ask people to hang out or to go for coffee or whatever, and bond and connect. You're going to be able to do that. But you have to make the first move. And Magician, once again, communication. And you making the first move, manifesting what you want on earth. Seven of Cups. This is definitely feels like fantasy and temptation, but it can also be important for you to allow that. I also feel like this can be dreams. And through the Magician, I just feel like manifest that. Manifest what it is you want. You can do that apparently here. Now, you may have used self-sabotage in the past, the Nine of Swords, worry, anxiety, where being, the Empress is concerned, or it could be worry over a mother or nurturing. I would say your energy, no matter what, needs nurturing. And again, boost yourself up. I feel like get yourself out of the position of being anxious. Instead of being anxious, be decisive and make yourself go out there and ask. Push yourself out there. You've got to push yourself. I think that will get rid of it. Yeah, a lot of that. The Three of Wands, get out there, extend and express yourself, awaiting results, and then see what happens. Ace of Pentacles, a wise investment. So I think it's an investment in yourself and in believing in yourself and in believing that you can lead by going out there and asking somebody out. Just do it. Or asking them for coffee, whatever. Knight of Cups, romantic gesture. Might get asked out yourself. And strength. So this is where, you're in control. Again, you control the situation. You can accept that invitation or you can say no. Seven of Swords, be aware again about the deception, anything like that. Look at it from a new perspective. Delay. Don't rush into anything.
That's what I was going to say. Don't rush it.
Don't rush it. And allow yourself to evolve with the Eight of Cups, because you're leaving a past way or past types of relationships into something new. It's justice. It's about balance. And it's about you making the decisions, you being the judge of you, and you being the judge of what's in your life and who's in your life. It's soul contract. And the Tower. So there's big changes coming, but it's to bring balance. And sometimes outside events will come in and shake things up for us, and we are forced to change. But the 10 of Cups after that Tower, which is contentment and joy, and it's healing of old wounds with the 5 of Cups.
Yeah.
Do.
There you go. So I hope that answered your question, JR. And thank you, Maija. Just wanted to come back to my sister-in-law. I know something about her. When she crossed on the other side, she had a surprise. Oh my God, I didn't know Ron was doing that YouTube stuff and all that stuff. She didn't know about it. So now she knows.
Now she's going to be watching you for sure.
Wow. My mom was on the other side. She was surprised too. She doesn't understand. What the hell is tarot cards? Never saw them in her friggin' life. But she knows me a little bit more than my sister-in-law, my mom, because me and her had telepathic abilities.
No,
that's why.
That's wonderful.
So I just wanted to put that message. But you imagine when you get on this side. Oh, I didn't know he did that. Nobody knows. Hardly anybody knows I do that. It was a surprise. Anyway. So, JR, like I said, don't rush it. People try to rush into things. And then they said, oh, geez, I should have listened to my intuition, or I should have listened to this or that. Because, people are too in a hurry to do stuff, So,
Yeah.
And the first card I got was the mice. And mice is very sneaky. And it creates stress and anxiety and worry. It's like being mindful of all the details before you jump into the,
the swimming pool,
whatever. Yeah. There. So, and the time will come. Whatever you're looking for in life, I was going to say romance or whatever you're looking for in life will come if you go with the flow and stop, expecting too much.
But also remain open to what the universe will give you.
Yeah. But we expect so much, we want it right away. That's the problem.
Yeah.
We hang on to these, but you know why we're like that? It's because we had this little program in our head. We were raised like that to believe that when you expect something, you're supposed to get it right away and things like that. It depends how you were raised or how you were influenced by the collective, whatever. Some people. And that little child is bringing up this thing came up all night long.
It has.
The child, because there's so many people need to work on the child, the little girl, the little boy inside them. Every one of us.
I've been getting it for myself in my own private readings off cam.
So this is the child, the small learning. Have fun in life. Bring the innocent child that's and take small steps when you're venturing in life. Bring that back because and also question. I have a dog here. A dog is about loyalty. It's about friend. Faithful protection. Also,
A faithful partner.
yeah, a guardian, trustworthy. So that's what I got. The dog. Okay. These cards, I keep pulling them out. Mother Earth again. Love her. You know why? We're connected to Mother Earth, whether you realize or not. And if you protect the Mother Earth, you protect yourself, actually, because you're connected to it.
Love the earth like you love yourself, or
Right,
love
yes,
yourself like you love the earth.
Yes, it's like a mirror.
Mm.
It's like your own mirror, your own self. Your soul belongs to or is connected to that. So then I got fish.
Oh,
The
that's
fish
a
is
good
about
one.
abundance, freedom, profit, movement, transition. This card comes up all night long. Transition, the
People
child.
are going to be rewarded in a beautiful way.
Yeah. Because I told myself, no matter how much I have to go through, I want to go through in this life because I don't want to come back to this crap.
That's what I said.
Yeah, I've said that to myself, and actually, it's working. I noticed it's working. So Sandy G said, "Oh my." I think she just got it.
She did. She said, "Has they got to my question yet?"
I didn't think she has a question. I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, we got one more to go.
Maybe it's her.
Good night, Tracy, and thank you for
Thank you
all
all.
you peeps that stopped by and shared your night with us. Now I have one more left.
All righty. I'm going to use my mystical kipper deck.
Okay, just a minute. One more. It comes from Tammy, and she wants just a card.
Okay.
She's sitting. Righty. Hey, look at her. She's sitting near the water beach.
Oh, I like her picture.
Yeah. I remember when I was a kid, young. They brought. I went to Boston. I'm from Canada. Yeah. I went to Boston, and my cousin, she brought me to the ocean, and I swam in the ocean the first time. Oh my! What a difference swimming in lake water or river.
Oh my God, it's totally different. It's a living thing. It really is. You can feel it when you're in it. I've been in it too, and it had the same effect.
You float.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, you float in the ocean. It feels like you float more than
because the soul.
I don't know.
Salty. Yeah. She says, Tammy says she's here and that's her happy place at the beach.
Yeah. Yeah, it shows that's her happy place. I love the sound of the beach. I used to meditate and hear the sound of the beach and water and things like that. That really, I started
Yes.
on that, and I love the
It
sound of nature.
I like it too. That one time when my mom and I pulled over to look at the ocean, I actually went out of my body.
Oh wow!
Yeah, I relaxed so much that I had an out of body experience. I just went to this place that was beautiful, bright light. That's all I know. And then I came back in my body, and I was like, lost track of time.
Don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Please.
I'm only 5 away from 100 thumbs up, so there's 95 thumbs up. So.
That's awesome, dude.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what I'm going to get for you, Miss Tammy. Miss Tammy.
I think I'm going to pull a message card for her. Yeah,
I'm going to pull a few kippers. Not fish, but kipper cards.
Keepers. I got to get that deck, I think.
Yeah, and there's so many neat mystical. Well, like the mystical kipper deck is pretty cool. It's small. I love the illustrations on it. Okay, what am I getting for you, Tammy? I'm getting pleasant letter. Let me shut off the light on that. There.
Well,
pleasant letter. So that's about some kind of messages. Okay. And you get success in love with that. Could it be a love letter? Could it be a message of love? I think definitely it could be something romantic or definitely supportive. It could be a card. I don't know if you've got a birthday, anniversary, or anything like that. Why you may get something like that. And I get a change coming to you. Here, there's a lady in a balloon, a hot air balloon, and she's looking through a scope. So there's a change coming into your life as well.
I read
and
something.
You get the great happiness card.
No, right. Oops. I should have put you in the middle. Sorry.
It's all right. My camera isn't showing the cards too well, but
you appear to be good now.
Yeah. It's oops.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh, your cards have sparkles on them. That's why.
They're it's kind of because of the green screen in the background. But if I hold it to my body, usually you can see. But this is a lady in a white gown that she's out in nature. She's got a cornucopia, and there's all these beautiful flowers coming out. And there's a baby goat, of course, because we need that in this channel. And there's little cupids. So to me, there's a change that you're going to make in your life. And it could be as a result of a relationship. I'm not sure, because I do get pleasant letter, success in love, a change, and then I get great happiness. And so it just feels like there's a change coming in with a relationship or regarding a relationship. I see great happiness, meetings. Maybe this is somebody you're going to meet. You see dating, like you're riding horses together. It's super romantic. And you get receiving a gift. I think this relationship is some kind of gift from spirit. So I hope that makes sense to you, and let me know. This is coming in quickly, by the way, because it's like the pleasant letter, success in love, a change, and great happiness.
Hey, when you ask for something, it appears, eh?
Yeah, there's a gift coming. And it feels like a gift of a relationship or a friendship. It's something that's great. Well, success in love. They're in the boat, kind of canoodling with the dog is kind of with them, and but it's romantic. And there's a heart. There's a little heart I see on the letter that the lady is receiving here with pleasant letter. It feels like it could be an invitation. Maybe it's a date. I don't know. Yeah. But I just feel like it's a change. And you really like it, and it makes you very happy, and you're getting out. It's like a gift in your life. And it's an end of an old way that was very confining, or a way of seeing yourself or living that was very confining. Because I get the prison and bereavement, which is, to me, an ending of feeling imprisoned. Good lady. And a little child. Here we go again with the child, Brian.
There we go, all night long.
All night long. So The good lady tends to be somebody that is a little bit older, but she's remembering the child inside.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this relationship or this new love, maybe it's love for yourself, I don't know,
Yeah.
but it makes you feel young again. Even though you may be a little bit older, it's rekindling something wonderful. So I feel like you have your heart opening up and expanding, and people coming into your life
Mm-hmm.
and enjoying each other's presence and time. And it's going to be a real change. And just like Ron has been saying, you're honoring that child within, and it's seeing through life again through the eyes of a child too.
So, thank you, Sandy G. She just showed up for a super chat, a super sticker. Thank you.
Thank
I was going
you.
to say something. What I said a while ago. When you ask, you shall receive, because I asked about hitting 100 tons up, and I got it.
Yeah. Thank you,
So,
universe. Thank you, people.
yeah, thank you.
Thank you for all those thumbs. The golden thumb.
Yeah. So I pulled a card for you, Tammy, and it goes along the same lines that
Really?
Maija. And the card, it comes from that I picked the secret language of light, and it says number 38, create your space. So, create your space. Where I saw you on the beach there,
Mhm.
near the ocean, things like that. Somebody said they like the beach, but they're afraid of the water. That is because maybe you had a past life. I've heard this before, where people are afraid of water because they
Mhm.
drowned in the past life. That's why they're afraid of water. But number 38 is create your space. Look at the energy coming out of that. Create your space. When you create your own space, it's your happy place. But you create your space, then it seems that you recognize yourself, or so connected to yourself that it fills you up with joy and happiness. That's that's when we feel good in our bodies and accepting ourselves and things like that. So, okay. So create a space for new desires by learning how to be happy now, not later, but right now.
Mhm.
We all want certain things in life to change, and it is up to each of us to do something about it. If you apply action from the position of truly wanting change, you will create evidence of that desire as manifestations of change. Once you notice something you would like to change, take a breath and say thank you. Recognizing what you want to change brings you more clarity on what you would like to change it too. Your job is to create a space for your dreams and desires to fill. Do this, and you will begin to receive directions and wisdom. Create this space by coming into balance, meditating, focusing on the moment, or thinking about a person, animal, place, or situation that makes you smile, like you were on a beach near the water. It makes you smile. So uh, feel the smile stretch through your body and relax, knowing that all you desire is on its way. You have empowered your whole being because you don't need condition to change to feel joyous in the present. You are bathing in, there we go again. That's my name. In unconditional love.
There you go.
breathe it in, breathe it in, and enjoy how good you feel. That's what I was talking about. When you're in that space, you feel good being who you are, yourself, and feeling
Sandy
your body. Yeah, yeah.
Sandy G just wanted to. I said I'd pull a card because she had asked.
Oh,
So Can we just do one for her after you're done?
Sure.
Real quick, and then that'll be the end.
Sure. I just okay. I hope that resonated with you, Tammy.
She says, beautiful. Ron, thank you and Maija. I think my husband and I need a beach day. I think so.
Why not? You know, all the time it counts when you spend your life in joy, love, sharing, giving to other people. It counts when our time comes to cross over. It really counts. I can tell you.
It does.
Yeah. I'm going to pull a card from the same Sandy. She just wants a card. Is that what she said? Yeah.
Is a card fine, Sandy? I'm going to pull a few for you from the kipper, but I can fire them away pretty quick. But Ronnie, go ahead and pull your card.
I'm going to pull a card from the Secret Language of Light.
I like that deck.
Yeah, I really do too. Because their messages are powerful.
They are. Ooh, power surge.
Oh, Jesus.
Just bring up power, and I'm like, whoo, I'm on fire.
Look what I pulled for you, Sandy. Transformation.
Ooh, I love that one. Look how gorgeous.
Look at the color.
So that's the earth, and then it's like.
Yeah, number 19. Transformation. Actually, we're all in that energy. Transformation.
It's
everyone.
Like
super. So the message for the coming up someday.
Yeah.
Okay, transformation. Okay, it says transformation. Suffering is optional. First of all, you are experiencing an ending. You are feeling a low as a hole or a void in your life. This empty feeling is a space for something new and better. You know, when you create a space and let go of what you don't need anymore, you actually create a space to receive something new. You know, you have to empty. You have to create that space, empty what doesn't serve with you, and something new comes in, fill it up. So, yeah. So it says this empty feeling is a space for something new and better. A new way will reveal itself very soon. Pain is something that happens to all of us, but suffering is a choice. Okay. To suffer is to believe thoughts that are not your soul truth. Justifying, analyzing, and rationalizing. Yeah, rationalizing.
I can imagine your tongue tied.
Will separate you further from your soul wisdom. From this state, you will blame yourself, another, or an event for feeling angry or sad. Focusing on the suffering will only cement the ideology or belief that created it. In other words, you become what you fight against. Now imagine what you can create by focusing on all the beautiful aspects of your life and what you are good at. Focus on where your life is filled with things that make you smile. That's what I'm talking about. Do things, smile, joy.
Where your passion is.
Change starts with you, and all your desires begin with a dream. Where will you place your focus tomorrow morning? I don't know if that's it. So it depends what you focus on in life.
Well, thank you, Joan.
If you focus on smiling, enjoying, having fun in life, then that's what you will receive. But if you focus on suffering, that's what you receive also. It's important.
True. All right, Sandy G. Let's see. I'm going to use the Starseed Oracle for you. Okay.
There you go.
And let's see what we get. This is the last reading of the night. And then
Yeah.
Ron will be probably, yeah.
It's almost 1 o'clock here. So.
Lordy.
Lordy,
All right.
Lordy.
You don't need that. Let's see. Sandy G. Something from your guides. I'm just going to ask Spirit to, I'm going to pull probably 4 cards and see what they have to say for you. Ask your guides to assist me to share with you what you need to know. Sandy G. Come on, cards. Behave. All right. And again, this is from the Starseed Oracle, okay? Okay, I'm getting the Star Family card. You are part of a team of souls, okay? So call in support. We forget. I got this for myself the other day. I thought, oh yeah, I forgot to ask for help. And I swear to you, I wrote down in my journal to one of my guides. I wrote, I need help now. And you know what? About 4 hours later, the issue that I was having was sorted. But again, remember to ask them for help. Okay? Yeah. That's super important. Remember that you have an entire support team. And the next card, oh, it's so pretty, is Star Bathing. And it says light body, crystal grid, transmission activation. And I'm going to have to read about that one because that one's a little bit different for me. So let's see. Star Bathing. I opened the book right to the page. Wow, that's crazy. You're really meant to have this. Okay, the stars are constantly showering emanations onto the crystalline grid of the Earth. When things are in balance, the planet also sends information back up to the stars. Many star seeds had come to Earth at this time to help shift the planet vibrationally, to activate the ancient codes of wisdom that humanity has forgotten. And all of that information is stored in the crystalline grid. Now, if you pull this card, you may be called to begin working with the stars and the crystalline grid of the Earth. Some people believe that the crystalline grid of the Earth anchors divine cosmic frequencies onto the planet. You may be guided to journey to particular places on Earth to unlock these cosmic codes with your presence, just your presence, your energy. You may also be interested in a practice called star bathing. I have no idea what this is, and I'm reading it to you for the first time. Download a star bathing meditation at www.starseedoracle.me. This card commonly arises because you are here to connect with the crystalline grid of the Earth, either in your hometown or by traveling to other places without quite knowing why. It can also mean that your light body, which is your energy body in its highest form, is being activated. If this resonates, take things extra slow in order to integrate the change of this vibration. Starseed activation, since you're the last reading of the night, I'll go ahead and I'll read it. Place the card on the portal of your heart and whisper the following. I'll put as a proxy, I'll do it to myself for you. I open myself up to receiving the wisdom of the crystalline grid beneath me. May the stars and the earth inform and heal me. And as they do, may it heal the earth too. So remember, when you need help, you're part of a whole family. You got a whole heaven ready to help you. Call on them. And you've got this thing with this grid. And I would highly recommend checking out what the star bathing at the Starseed, and I'll type it in here for you. Well, it's just Starseed. What was that? I had it before. Well, play it back and you'll get it. That's the best I can do for now because it's lost. But I would highly recommend that. That is unique. I've never read anything like that before. So take it to heart, Sandy G. And blessed. Good night, all.
Yeah. So Melinda says, Ron, I hope you read a few minutes back. You got a message from your sister-in-law. All right.
Yeah, Melinda picked up a message for you.
Maybe she should send it to the email so I can read it for when I'm not so.
Copy and paste.
I don't know where it is. It's way up there, probably. So I don't know where it is.
But you can get, let's let you go. Good night, all. Thank you.
I'm really tired. Hey, we've been on for 4.5 hours. So
yeah,
I've been on before. So that makes 7 hours and 7.5 hours. Almost.
It is time to
so
say
I'm sorry I didn't get to Jake wanted a message, but I can't do any more of him.
Jake, I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh,
so,
you'll be on tomorrow. What time will you be on tomorrow?
I'll be on at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Okay,
so
that's 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern and 5 Central time.
Right, with Gerald from Tarot Stash.
Oh, so. Gerald. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So if you didn't get your question tonight, you can try it with me tomorrow. All right.
So I want to thank everybody that came tonight, and I want to thank you for you people for all the thumbs up and sharing your time.
Yes.
And
thank you.
Happy Mother's Day for all the mothers that are out there.
Happy Mother's Day, moms.
Take care and make sure you share love to everybody. Be kind to each other. So.
Amen. Bye.
We can change the world. And bye. Good night.
Good night.